And we're live. Hello. Zip, zip, zap, zip, zip, a zap, zip, zip, zap, zip, zip, a zap. Here we are.
In my head, that was the clapping part in the middle of Grease Lightning. Ah, yeah. Yeah. But it's hard to tell unless you were also thinking it. You probably didn't know, but that's what it was.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that.
They don't like. What if instead of doing some complicated clapping move, they just went like.
They get really close to the camera. They're like.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Like it.
What's up, everybody? Hey, Alex NB, Xyloboris, Ann. How are you guys? Thanks for doing the announcements in the chat, Ann. Happy birthday! Zoom was like, turn the volume down on it.
Oh no.
You were like, ba 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 ba, and it went like, ew.
What if I do it way back here? Ba, 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 ba. Is that better?
That's good.
Or worse? That's
good. That works better.
Okay. I'll lean back when I do it. Ba, 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 ba.
Well, that's certainly not insane. So I think it'll be good.
Feels right. It feels right on my end. So
good. As long as it feels good for you. TJ, hello.
Hi, TJ.
And don't be harsh on yourself. I liked it a lot. Grip and rip a goo egg? That's not your best work? I think it is. Oh my. What's going on? I was telling
goo
Ash.
Egg.
Oh yeah, we need a goo egg emoji. I had a pretty good week. I was telling Ash I've been reading old Spider-Man comics. That's been fun in my spare time.
Mm-hmm. And you do them on the on an iPad?
I do them on my iPad. Yep. I have Marvel Unlimited. I have Comixology, but then and most of there's a lot of stuff that's free on Comixology, and I actually like the interface better. Actually, I liked Comixology better when it was Comixology. Now it's just Amazon. It's all on the Kindle now.
Oh, interesting.
They said they weren't going to change it, but they changed it. But they kept most of the features, I guess. But I got Marvel Unlimited because there was stuff that Comixology didn't have that I wanted to read. And it's like $6 a month and you could read 30,000 back issues of Marvel Comics.
That's a good deal.
Whatever you want. Unlimited downloads now.
The old ones, is it just like a high quality scan? Like someone had to, or are they going back to some kind of original? It must be a scan of like a book. Yeah,
I imagine it's a scan of an issue that they have. Of a print issue because... Well, actually, I don't know. At first, I was going to be like, there's no way they've saved original art for all these old comics.
Yeah, like files, right?
But then now I'm thinking, when you open up a splash page, like where a splash page being that it goes across 2 pages, and so like it's a big image, I never see, you don't see staples or anything, or staple marks, and you don't see anything like, blemishes on paper.
Shadows of a,
Maybe they just touch them up really well, or maybe they are going by some like original art. I don't know. I wonder how they do it.
That's interesting because my second question was going to be, do you read it so that you can see both pages like you would have comic? Because sometimes you probably want the full scope, or do you read it one page?
I'm glad you asked because there's multiple
I have
options.
a lot of nuanced questions about this.
So if you hold it up like this, you can read, basically it'll fit a whole page.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can just see like the entire page, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm imagining that. Yeah.
And you can read, page by page like that.
Yeah.
But there's also what Comixology invented, which now everybody kind of has to do to like keep up with it, which I love, is guided view, where you can read panel by panel. So like you can read just this panel, and then that panel, and this panel.
Oh.
That's a bad example. But see, there's one actual panel, and then the next panel.
Salem, subscribe.
Thanks, Salem.
Hi, Finance.
Hi, Finance.
Have fun at dinner. Have fun at dinner.
Have fun at dinner.
Salem, subscribe, but they've got to go because it's dinner time with Old Finance. Oh, it's not a great rhyme, but I think
Old Finance
will know that it was for them.
Okay.
In their heart.
I just love that we've all started calling him Finance after one misspelling.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I still have more questions about the comic book. So someone had to go in. Do you think that there's a program doing that, or someone had to go in and like manually anchor like this is a...
Someone had to go manually draw boxes, I'm sure.
Wow.
Yeah. And see, I think Marvel Unlimited's was like, they're not as good as Comixology's. Comixology will do things like they'll start on something in a panel that you might want to see, and then you press next and it goes wider and you see, it's revealing the whole panel, and they have a cinematic kind of sense about it.
Yeah.
And then you can set it to like say, okay, but after I read the whole page, show me the full page, so I can see it all in context.
Yes, because I would like to see. I think I would like to see the full scope.
That's what I do.
But I like the zooming. I like that I can. Because if there's a reveal, then yeah, that's good. I like that.
It's nice because when I used to read paper comics, I would open it up and then I would like glance over to the end of the other one and be like, "Whoa, surprising event!" Of course. And then I hadn't got to that part yet. Yeah. So it's pretty great.
Like, I don't know anything. I don't know much about comic book layout, but I assume there's care taken in what the page turn is too.
Oh yeah.
So you don't want to get there too quickly. Yeah.
No, agreed.
Interesting.
Agreed. And I love that you're reading manga on your phone. That's great. Does anybody know how they scan these things though? Like that's like a good question. You're making me think about it.
I never thought of it till you were talking about it. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Also, so cool. You took a graphic novel class at uni.
I wish I did. I took a comics history class, come to think of it. And I talked about Steve Ditko because Steve Ditko was like the sort of reclusive co-creator of Spider-Man that didn't want anybody to come talk to him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
The first artist to ever draw Spider-Man and Doctor Strange.
Oh.
But then he was like, bah. Everyone's like, hey, aren't you that Spider-Man guy? And he's like, bah.
He's like, I gotta go fishing or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh, one in US, two in Japan. Cool.
You think they just do Photoshop to get rid of the staple marks then, Anne? Or maybe they have original, like
galley prints or something with no staple.
Right.
Whatever those are called. I made up that term, but yeah.
There's software for it. Okay, that's probably what it is.
Wow, yeah. Still, I never really, that's a lot of timing. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, they add new old comics, new back issues like every week because they still don't have all the old Marvel back catalog in there.
Wow, and like someone's job with like white gloves. I don't think they wear gloves anymore. I learned this in a museum little video I watched. But like, but somebody, I imagine somebody like, there's like all these rules now. It's like, because they learned the gloves don't make you as tactile. And you're also like leaving the fuzz behind.
Yeah, but you don't leave the oils either, right?
Yeah, so sometimes you wear rubber gloves, but sometimes if it's like a natural product like paper, then actually the oils and it's meant to be handled, then the oils is actually kind of good for it, or else it like dries out and gets brittle. I'm paraphrasing a video I watched, so believe half of that.
Okay, believe exactly half of that, everybody.
Believe half of that. I can't tell you which half.
Ashley's not your mom.
I'm not your mom.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that was that there was that much sort of variability there, where you're like, some things you super don't want to touch, some things, I guess antique furniture was made to be touched.
Yeah.
But
just interesting.
Guillotining the magazines, eh? I guess that would make sense too.
A slice of paradise.
Please, Mr. Marvel, no more. I need more She-Hulk, see? Why does he have a giant cigar like this big?
Yeah. That's because that's who he is.
He's the Thing. Anyway, so I've been reading the old Spider-Man comics. How's everybody else's going week? Yeah.
I got Hulu. I've been watching random sitcoms.
Now, you were telling me you were giving up on SWAT.
I gave up on SWAT.
I'm sorry, was that private?
SWAT
was it privileged information?
That's not private. I just heard it and laughed at myself.
I thought you were like, I have an image to upkeep.
Excuse me, sir. No, I did give up on SWAT, but I got like almost 4 seasons into SWAT, and then I was like, oh, it's getting too intense for me.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I think I got enough of SWAT. I might go back to it.
Interesting. But you still like what's his face?
Oh, Shamar Moore. Notice I've never said that out loud. Shamar? I don't know, actually.
Shamizel.
He's great.
Mm-hmm.
Shamazel Moore. He's great. It's a good show, actually. I actually had this like turnaround. Let's listen. I'm a big naysayer about sort of like CBS blue filter dramas.
Sure.
And then I watched SWAT, and it's actually like very much, it's sneakily much smarter than it needs to be. And that could just be SWAT. But I started thinking like, oh, wait, is CBS just like a Trojan horse? You know what I mean?
Sure. Or are you getting older and becoming more of their demographic?
It's possible, but they have a lot of like very like topical progressive episodes of SWAT. Every episode, they're like hitting you hard with something, but then it's like, oh, muscle men's and guns. So they give you a little bit of both, you know? I don't know.
It is funny that you say you're highly skeptical of CBS blue filter drama, because the only person in my life who's ever watched more of them is our mother.
It's true.
And other than that, you're just like watching numb for years left and right.
Mom would have loved SWAT. It's true. I guess, honestly, actually, what I don't like now is prestige television. But what prestige television used to be was like CBS filters, like dramas, where everyone was just sort of like talks like this, and it's like in the same pea coat. Everyone's just like throwing coffee.
I think
I'm like, all right.
You can only handle so much prestige television. You need disposable television too.
Yeah, exactly. Just I need more variety coming at me.
I mean, I was telling you, my theory is that most people use reality TV for that like bucket.
Yes, and I think you're right. I think that is it.
I don't really watch much reality TV.
I don't either. I'm not against it as a thing. I just haven't like found my niche. I like sort of HGTV stuff.
Yeah, and if you count Taskmaster, then you know.
Oh yeah,
that's
sort of reality TV.
Alex, you had no cell service for 5 days or power? Oh my God, I'm sorry.
That's rough. It's back though, I assume.
I hope so. I hope you're not like with a camp generator trying to watch us pumping.
I know.
Oh, I hope they don't make a joke. I gotta take a rest. That's what it'd be like.
I saw a sort of like a campy, spoofy musical this week called Foul Play, composed by Billy Reese. There's a little plug for Billy Reese.
Is it based on the movie or no?
No, it's based on the Chick-fil-A homophobia scandal.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But Chick-fil-A very carefully not mentioned. So you didn't hear that from Billy Reese. You heard it from me. It's sold out. You can't go anyway. Isn't that nice to say, though? That's a cool thing to say.
It is nice to say.
There was a joke that I feel like was written exactly just for me, where a guy comes in with they like cut to a TV studio, and then an actor just brings out clearly a modern video camera, but he goes like, he mimes this. And it made me laugh. I don't know who is just for me. But anyway, that's what I imagine Alex is doing. He's like cranking his computer.
That's hilarious. I love that. Crow's Feet, the UK version of Love Island. I could see getting into that. I've only watched a little bit of that kind of a show. Like I watched a little bit of The Bachelor with you, Ash, that one time that you and
I watched
your roommate were really
into
it. And I get why people like it. It's definitely engrossing. but it's just not something I tend to turn on.
I just get tired of it after a while. It's the same kind of stuff over and over, and I have to move on.
Oh, Violet, you deserve a rest.
So the Boris was mentioning moonlighting, which I maybe should go back to. We watched a couple episodes when we were home with Dad, and it is on Hulu. That might be a good one. I feel like I'd like that.
The question is that a good show, or was it just they had a lot of chemistry between those two actors?
I don't know. I'll find out. I'll report back.
Okay. I've never really seen big chunks of it. Dad really wanted us to skip straight to the very high concept Shakespeare episode, so we watched that.
Yeah, Dad loves all the like bit episodes.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell, if that was good or not. Oh, I'm sorry, TJ. I hope that works out.
Embroidering by candlelight, which is such a quaint.
It's incredibly quaint. Wait, where'd you get these butterflies, Anne? Did you steal them?
Violet, are you doing like your own home renovation makeover special of your room or house?
Man. Well, Anne, you just say something like, I have a bunch of monarch butterfly caterpillars now. That's what you said to me.
That's what you said.
And how am I supposed to take it? Also, maybe you went through one of those butterfly gardens where they're like, check your clothes before you leave.
Shake, yeah.
And you're just like snatching them out of the air.
Oh, TJ maybe doesn't have a campground.
Little guys. I have not got into Asian reality TV, so I think it probably would be pretty interesting. Actually, that's not totally true because I saw Takeshi's Castle with Anne when she was staying here. We watched a little bit of that, and that was really good. And I also saw one time in a hotel room with a bunch of friends, we watched this show where a bunch of like Japanese comedians try to make each other laugh. But like the first, whenever you laugh, you're out. So it's like, it's not an atmosphere of fun and joviality. Everybody's just, and just one Japanese comedian will like take off his pants or something and just stand there and everyone's, no.
That's crazy.
That was pretty funny.
There's a version of that game that I know of as Here Kitty Kitty, but I'm sure that game is called something, many different things.
Oh, yeah.
Where you stand in a circle and the person in the center has to try to make you laugh. And they're like being a kitty.
Yeah, I've heard of that game. That's like an old parlor game, right?
Aren't our monarchs endangered? Are you now a zoo, Anne? Are you a rescue center?
The monarch. Yeah, poor pussy.
Oh, I hear Physical 100 is good, Alex.
I was going to say, I've heard that title.
Poor pussy. It makes total sense that where I learned it was too conservative, that they wouldn't call it Poor Pussy.
Because you were a nun for a while.
Yeah, I learned it in the convent.
Right.
Yeah. People don't know this, but the nuns have a big improv scene. They just go, monastery to monastery.
Right. And it was really conservative until Whoopi Goldberg showed up and taught you guys how to sing.
And aren't we thankful for it?
I bet that movie still holds up, right?
I think so. I cried. She recently, it must have been on The View, I guess, did a reunion of the Sister Act choir, and they all sang the first one. Oh, wait. The kids. Yeah, the kids. So I guess that's the second one now I think about it.
Yeah, I didn't hear more kids in the second one.
And I wept.
Of course.
It was so exciting.
Did Kathy Najimy and Dame Maggie Smith, right?
Maggie Smith wasn't there. Kathy Najimy was there.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So was Sheryl Lee Ralph.
Okay.
So yeah, it must have been the second one. And oh God, what is the actor's name that played the boy? He's probably older than me, but I'm thinking of him as a little boy who does the solo of Oh Happy Day. Oh, we love him. He's in a bunch of stuff.
I don't know his name, but we love him.
Anyway, he was there and sang it again, and he still got it.
Violet, where are you moving? Drawfee did talk about that. That's right. I remember that.
Lauren Hill was there. She's great too.
Open in
Ryan
a Coke
Toby.
Zero.
Ryan Toby. Just giving some love to Ryan Toby. He's still
well done, Ryan. Was there any member notably missing? They were like, we couldn't get, Kendall Schmargens. She's too big.
Maybe
for us now.
I didn't listen to the whole segment. I just saw the clip of them singing, so it's possible they talked about it more that I didn't see. But
like how the Olsen twins don't exist in Fuller House.
Oh, right.
What up, Batch? Oh, going to the East Coast. That's cool, Violet. That'll be fun. Wow, Violet, that's a lot. That's a big year. Good luck and congratulations for all three things, but that's a big year.
That's a big year.
So basically you're like, I'm a new person now.
Yeah, you're like hard restarting.
You're almost going into witness protection. It's almost that.
Yeah, but in a good way?
In a great way.
We're on board. We're very happy to be part of this.
Well, good. I'm glad you're changing up. That's great.
Yeah, changing it up.
That's wonderful. Well, I think it's the time for a little bit of a snack chat.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like
I didn't say
snack?
it. That wasn't Zoom's fault. I was just miming.
I sensed it. I sensed it was a mime moment. Woo.
I already told Ryan my secret surprise, which is not a secret surprise, but that I accidentally got myself like Ashley on a field trip lunch. Like not quite a packed lunch, but like Ashley's at the zoo is what it feels like.
Oh.
I got myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on a napkin.
Yeah, very much.
Classic.
Very, very much.
I only had the butts left, so you gotta turn the butts inside.
Oh, you turned the butts
like a normal
inside.
sandwich.
Interesting.
That's what I did. I don't know.
All right, okay.
I got myself a classical apple.
Yep.
I got sun-kissed strawberry lemonade.
Ooh.
I haven't tried it, but I'm going to.
Yeah, try now. What's up, Game Cat? How you been?
Oh, I was hoping it'd be a little fizzy. It's not. Hi, Game Cat. Oh, hello. It's quite good. It reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it.
And I didn't.
I
don't know what the lighting
tastes like
issue
a
you were talking about
popsicle
was,
melted
but
down.
It does. It's good.
Yeah, tastes like a popsicle. Then I've got, I think Ryan had a version of this, and now I have a different version. Hershey's Milkalicious Bar.
Ooh, I've never had the bar.
Which appears, I can feel that there's like a cardboard piece in here, and it seems to be like, I'm going to get little cow guys.
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah. I'm very interested in that. I wanted to know how that is.
And then I have Frosted Mother's Cookies, Animal Crackers.
Mother's Cookies.
But these ones say they sparkle.
Oh, wait, so it's all the classic animals: horse, unicorn, and brontosaurus.
May I have Mother's Frosted Cookies?
Thank you, Linguist.
You found it so quick on Linguist.
May I have Mother's Frosted Cookies?
Good. Yes. They seem to be mythical creatures, which I'm just now realizing as I show it to you. Wait, okay, unicorn? What's this guy?
Maybe it's a Pegasus. Is that those wings? Yeah.
Oh, what's this guy then? Just Mr. Sloth?
Maybe he's a Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, he's a Loch Ness Monster. That's nice.
It's Nessie.
Oh, wait, they're on the back.
Oh.
Sea serpent.
Mm-hmm.
Is Loch Ness copywritten?
No, it can't be.
Unicorn, dragon, mermaid. Oh, this is a mermaid.
What?
That's the hair, and that's the tail.
Okay. I guess I see it now.
Stop and taste the frosting.
Stop and taste it. Don't just gobble it down. Yeah, god damn.
There's a fairy tale on the back. Are you all tucked in?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, get yourself all cozy. In your little, okay, good job. In a faraway place, in a faraway land, wishes turned into sweetness and danced in your hand. Sea monsters, dragons, mermaids, and unicorns, no Oxford comma, parading on land and at sea. Together they sing out in sweet harmony. Is something this magical just your imagination?
What?
Find out!
Oh!
Open the bag! Enjoy every creation!
Wow.
No, period. I have a lot of copy edit notes for this.
Wow. They do sound amazing.
Open them up!
Open them up. I want the world to know.
Good smell. Good smell right off the bat. Oh, smaller than I expected.
Haribo unicorn gummies sound good.
I guess that's the sea serpent.
Okay, not exactly as advertised. Stop and taste the icing. Don't just choke it down, you glutton.
Pretty good.
Good.
Can't quite say it tastes like anything. I didn't get much sparkles, but good. They're purple or white.
Okay.
I don't think it tastes any different. I'm like them.
Good. Oh, Violet, I highly support turning the furniture money into pizza.
Yes, that's how the economy. That you're basically laundering it.
Yeah, that's right. They'll never catch you now. TJ.
There's no pink ones. Yeah, and good call. What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
It feels like that. I don't know why. That just feels like it should be right.
Well, should I tell you what I got?
Please do.
I've got some more snacks from around the world, as I've been doing the last couple weeks.
Ooh, you're so like. Is it because the Olympics? You're really expanding your horizon.
I want
us to
citizen. Win the gold in snacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But my giant penis keeps getting in the way.
I hope people know that reference. If not, it's going on the clipboard.
Put it on the soundboard. I've got Chinese Lay's Texas grilled barbecue flavor.
Well, don't clip that. Yum, Texas grilled barbecue.
And just so you know, minus 50 leaves.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
That's good. So you lose calories eating it.
Yeah. So,
or you lose nutrition.
Oh, maybe I lose mana.
Yeah.
So this could be really good. I've got, I believe.
Sorry, I'm just realizing, does it taste like barbecue, like the spice, or does it taste like meat? Like,
well, it's probably meat because there's this like cut steak on the front. Although this is not what I would call barbecue.
No.
This is not Texas barbecue.
No.
But we don't know what China thinks of what Texas barbecue tastes like, so that could be anything. I've got Korean spicy Cheetos.
Ooh. Do you think they're extra spicy?
They're supposed to be, I think. It says spicy and sweet flavor.
Okay, it's got a green pepper and a red pepper on the front. I wonder if that means anything.
It says, yeah. It doesn't say anything about how many leaves are in it.
And an onion?
Yeah.
Huh.
Green pepper.
Right now
onion.
you're at negative leaves, so I hope you add yourselves back up.
Well, I had a poke bowl with a lot of edamame. Does that count as leaves?
Yeah, that counts as leaves.
Okay, so I might be up on my leaves. And then finally, this was, I believe, this is also Chinese. I believe it was advertised as soft Chips Ahoy cookies. But it's a wild ride on the package.
Oh,
there's like there's an angry Chip up here who's like,
yeah,
get the heck away from my cookie.
the guy in the hat seems to be the closest to what I would recognize as the Chips Ahoy mascot.
And you can tell,
still not quite right.
There's like, this is probably the Chips Ahoy logo because it's got the exclamation point.
That feels like, yeah. But it also feels like it's like, what are those called? It starts with a B, those little like puffy boa?
Puffy bee? Oh, you mean boba?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's got some kind of cream with chocolate chips in it, is what it looks like. And then there's a little fat yellow monster who loves it.
He loves it so much. Are the chips, is the chip guy throwing his chips at the yellow monster?
Yeah, and points that out too. It does kind of look like it. And on the back, it's he's successfully gotten one and he's like enjoying the flavor, I think.
Maybe Chips Ahoy cookie is like making it rain chips.
Oh,
and the kid is like, yeah. Maybe that's it. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, this has a lot to say. I can't read any of it. I think I'm going to try this.
Boba tea is for Jack Cafes. You're so right. What am I thinking of? It's not boba tea. It's like I've seen people eat it. It's like it's not mochi.
Individually wrapped.
Bad at my individually wrapped. Shocking. Violet's right. It's a Cheeto bag, not a mist puzzle. Okay. I'm really focused on this.
Oh, it's a good consistency. It's got sort of a Snackwells kind of vibe. Remember those?
Yeah.
Oh. So the outside is kind of a tasteless, vaguely chocolate.
Okay, like a shell?
Yeah. But the inside is like cookie dough with chocolate chips.
Oh. Delicious. It does remind me of Snackwells.
It's more dry than I would like. This box does say April of this year. But
That's terrible.
The inside is very chocolatey, like chocolate chips, cookie dough-ish, which is good.
Alex is wondering if that outside has like the consistency of a Fig Newton outside. That's sort of like drier cookie.
Yes, although it's not as flavorful as a Fig Newton, but yes. I could try translating it with my phone.
I think maybe I'm thinking mochi, Violet. I feel like I just see people on YouTube eat it. I'm not cool enough to try it.
Mochi's good from what I've had. Yeah, you're working on it though.
I'm trying to be cool enough.
Okay. No. Chinese. I wonder if it's simplified or traditional. Probably simplified for cookies.
Probably. Should they contacted Chips Ahoy, and Chips Ahoy's like, we got to do the simplified.
Keep it simple because
please.
I am high on cookie dough and I can't take this in right now.
Please.
Eggman Party. Eggman Party grainy chocolate flavor.
No.
Lots of fun. Look, hey, thank you, Kelly, for subscribing.
Sorry, Kelly, we're in the middle of a real roller coaster.
The chocolate chip is saying, look, my little doo-doo.
No, it's not. It's not. It can't be.
It's D-O-U-D-O-U. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Some health information. Sexual roasting. Oh, no, wait.
No.
I swear to God. It's, you know how sometimes it gets a weird angle and so it's not quite sure? It went from sexual roasting and then it's like, oh, sorry, baked pastry. But just so you know, Sexual roasting looks a lot like baked pastry, so be
so close.
Be so careful.
Close.
Explosive cookies. Crispy on the outside and glutinous on the inside with a lot of filling in every bite.
Oh. I like that it called itself a dry cookie. Eggman. What was it? Eggman. Dry cookie.
It's
Doo-doo chips.
It went... Picture of Lil Gong chocolate. It says chocolate flavor. The Chips Ahoy logo that I like... It's translating that into lots of fun.
Oh, that makes sense.
It says Eggman Party, my friends. So this has to be Eggman.
That has to be Eggman. It's a crossover.
Well, let's look at the back. Eggman
I'm
Party.
sorry, your acid reflexes. No pizza. I hope you're having some kind of soothing snack. Also, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly.
As a gift for you subscribing, Ryan will now translate a box for you. It's called Eggman and Party. Throw in chocolate doo-doos.
Grainy chocolate flavor, crisp and dense texture, smooth in the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Eggman. You're right, TJ. That's Eggman.
That is Eggman. Hey, get him out of here. It's not his party. All right, well, Eggman Party. Kelly, acid reflux is the worst. Can I reveal this to you on stream, Ashley?
Sure.
I've started occasionally, I've started getting the problem that Dad has, where in the middle of the night, I wake up coughing up acid reflux.
Oh, poor buddy.
I have to be very careful of when to eat. I need to go to the doctor
Maybe you just need a second pillow. I mean, also go to the doctor, but maybe you need to get yourself
I know.
up
I need to elevate my head a little bit, but also I don't eat very well. I think we all know from this show.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Incline pillow. Yep. Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing. I just don't want to be an old man.
That's okay.
I still want to be at the Eggman Party.
You are, right? You are.
I don't know. Ooh, prescription. Oh, some lights. All right. I know, Zyla. See, the problem is occasionally I'll be like, what's a great time for a milkshake? 11 p.m. And it's not a good time at all. That's true. I'm probably Benjamin Buttoning.
Yeah.
Gerd. Ugh, GERD. Anywho, so welcome everybody. Happy
Friday.
Happy Friday. Happy snack chat. Oh yeah, what's the chat snacking on? We've already heard a little bit of it.
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Okay, Ann, that makes me feel better.
That's true. I took care of a little newborn that had acid reflux. And you had to hold him like this when he ate.
Really?
Yeah.
So maybe I'm young at heart.
You had to keep him up, sit before he got to sleep for a little bit, and then you could put him down. Okay. And you gave him a little dropper of medicine on his tongue.
I need that.
I think he liked it. He really seemed to like it, so it probably tasted great.
Oh, that's nice. That's sweet.
You just need one of those.
Man, everybody in the chat's coming to support me with my GERD.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's a good place.
Thanks, everybody.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay.
Oh, this is the loaded one. We got to hear this, TJ.
TJ posted about these loaded cereals in the Discord, which I will always remember as I believe here. Am I right?
Not in this view.
Not in this view, though. Not in this view.
In the two-cam view, it's right below you. Yeah.
Oh, I always remember it's right here, the Discord, if you'd like to come join us. But there was a poll, and I would like to say that I'm sorry. I'm a bad voter. I didn't get to the polls in time.
You didn't make it to the polls?
I would have said Cocoa Puffs.
Right.
Personally. So I'm excited about this loaded cereal journey is all I'm getting to.
Yes, this is Toucan View, Ann.
Toucan View.
I am excited too, but I got to hear about those. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, Odd Linguist. 3 years. Wow. That's so cool. Now, Odd Linguist.
This was supposed to be a guitar, but somehow it's sort of a hotkeys, Odd Linguist.
I forgot there would be a song and I interrupted it. I'm so sorry.
There's a song for Odd Linguist on anniversary. Pew, pew, pew.
NBC.
NBC, right? That's what it was.
That's how it ends. People played like they often said like Paul McCartney would string his guitar upside down because he was used to playing right-hand guitars left-handed. And they don't know that you were used to playing with your neck and you're playing way up here because you'd be like,
way up here.
Yeah.
I do kind of an in-out. I'm kind of an in-out guitar player.
You play a guitar like a concertina, which is
yes,
you're used to borrowing someone's concertina.
I'm revolutionizing the industry.
Amazing. Gerd.
Ooh, TGI Friday potato skins. Hello, Beth.
Hello.
That's what I always say to potato skins. I always say, hello.
I want to know, Odd Linguist, because I don't think I remember if I ever knew. How did you discover We Two? Were you a fan of Magic Tavern or Jackbox, or did you discover us through some other random method? Or were you a fan of Ashley's many exploits?
Too little, too late, and no. The answer is no. Sweet Chaos drizzle popcorn Cold Stone Creamery cake batter. That is amazing.
This is me. This is like if you surprise me and I'm like, Sweet Chaos drizzle popcorn Cold Stone Creamery cake batter. We gotta get out of here.
Wowza.
Through Jackbox. Okay, I was curious.
Sweet Chaos. Now I'm trying to read it really as if it's like a soliloquy, like you have to carve out the meaning. Sweet Chaos, drizzled popcorn, Cold Stone Creamery cake batter. Okay.
So it is popcorn that tastes like cake batter, flavored ice cream.
From Stone Cold Creamery.
And there's the Sweet Chaos aspect, which Sweet Chaos makes me think spicy, but maybe that's not the case.
Oh, I thought it was just like loaded, like with maybe like chocolate and sprinkles or something. I'm not sure though.
That sounds more correct. Okay, I want to make sure I get everybody. Alex is eating grapes, which I highly approve of, especially if they're red grapes. I'm not really a green grape fan.
I like all the grapes, but no, I can't decide. I love them equally. I really was trying to vote and I couldn't.
Nobody was putting you to the test with that one.
I'm sorry.
I like. I don't know.
Don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it. Okay. Party Club, right, TJ? Yeah, I remember you on those streams.
Sweet Chaos is the popcorn brand. Wow.
Oh, I see.
Red.
I see. Man.
Arby's. Eddie's got Arby's.
Hey, not controversial around here. I like Arby's a lot.
I like Arby's French fries a lot. I can't remember like what I would order from Arby's, if I'm honest.
You're not really a roast beef type person.
No. I think I remember they had like chicken tenders that were kind of dry, but this was like 15 years ago, so I can't judge Arby's from that.
Yeah, that's probably true. But their curly fries are great. I like a beef and cheddar, and I like they have cheddar peppers. You know, little cheddar jalapeno. And you dip in a little ranch sauce or something. Those are good.
I do remember those. I think a vanilla shake sounds genuinely medicinal, Kelly. I think it really does. That to soothe your throat.
Speaking of medicinal beverages / desserts, I was watching an episode of Dirty Laundry on Dropout today. And for anybody who watches it or whatever, they do drinks each episode, and they say, here's how to make the drink. And there's one called, the comedian who is the bartender is Grant O'Brien, I think. And so it was Grant's Cure. And it was all medicinal ingredients. Like it was ginger syrup, because that's medicinal.
I thought you were going to be like Robitussin.
No,
okay,
no.
Yeah.
It was ginger syrup, quinine because that was an anti-malarial.
Yeah.
Orange juice.
Yeah. That sounds
'cause,
delicious.
Yeah, because of there was like a Cointreau because of it was orange liqueur. Anyway, but it ends up sounding like a really good drink, and I really want to make it now.
That sounds good. Yeah. Sounds refreshing.
Oh, you saw that? Good. I just watched it today. It was really funny. I didn't know Lily Dew was pregnant. Why didn't you tell me?
Do you have like a separate? This is gonna sound like a dumb question. Is there like a separate play? I just see it show up on YouTube sometimes, but they have like their own whole thing, don't they? Like a separate channel.
I paid the couple bucks for the app because they have like longer episodes of things, and like they'll have like stuff will come out sooner. And I was like getting really into the like breaking news and game changers. So I went ahead and paid the $6 or whatever, and then you can like
support people doing things. That makes sense, because sometimes I've just seen it come up and it'll be like they'll say something like you can't, there'll be something that's like, oh, you can't watch this unless you're a member or whatever.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think you can basically get the same content if you pay their, because you can subscribe for money to their YouTube. I think it's the same thing.
Oh yeah, you can join them.
But I'm sure they all become available eventually.
Arby's, some people like it, says Anne.
Some people like
Cinnamon Toast Crunch loaded, definitely better than Trix loaded. Interesting.
Does not surprise me in the least, because Cinnamon Toast Crunch seems to lend itself to that concept better. Like adding vanilla cream makes more sense to something that's sweet instead of fruity. I haven't watched D20 either, and there's a lot to get into there, but I definitely want to eventually. Hey, Eddie, congrats on going to the gym. It's a hard thing to do, and I'm sure that even though you're dead, it'll be rewarding to have gone. That's great.
Yeah. Your endorphins are up.
I know, TJ. Well,
Smokehouse.
If it helps you, TJ, I made a list of I tried to make a list of my budget and my expenses. And I was like, I am not going to love when I finally realize how much I'm spending on all these streaming services. But they're all $5, $6 a month. When I put it all together, it was $100 a month. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting that much value out of it.
Yeah. It's like what cable used to cost.
Right. It's I don't really pay for cable with this current place. I got to get into it, Violet. I have not watched Sledgehammer. I hear it's great, but I've never gone back to watch it. I hear it's a great show. That was late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it? I've heard it has a Police Squad. I've definitely seen. 86. Okay. Police Squad's great. It's great.
It's great.
Yeah, TJC, I'm not a sports guy. That's the thing that keeps a lot of people paying for cable, right?
Yeah. Although you're right. I rotate through them, which is an insane admin. It's a challenge I've given myself for no reason. But it works for me. So I know I get it. Streaming services are crazy.
That's the streaming services for you is your version of coupon cutting, I feel like.
Yeah,
some people get really into it, and I feel like you're into juggling that ecosystem.
Yeah. I like having a focus. I like having small focus of my entertainment, or else I get sort of overwhelmed.
Yeah. I will say I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, and YouTube Premium is the best money I spend. Not having to deal with those YouTube ads.
Do you? Yeah, that's interesting.
Whenever we're home watching Dad's YouTube, I'm like, what a peasant. I can't believe
I know. Dad's birthday's coming up. I hope he's not watching.
We should get him YouTube Premium.
Shh. Don't tell Dad. Don't tell Dad, Georgie. You might get it for him.
What if we get Dad YouTube Premium, but also be really quiet about it? Don't shut.
He's so quiet about it. He'll never see this.
I'll never see this.
Dad! What if he walks in behind you?
He's just in my house.
How did you get here?
I have more questions than anything. Oh God, that's crazy, Violet. I couldn't stand that. Pluto's great. I agree with Pluto being great, Eddie.
I end up watching a lot of Pluto too, because now they have a Murder She Wrote channel. A Raspberry Pi that texts you when you have a new video file to watch on my network drive. That's a Ryan type hack.
Whoa, oh, Alex. I was like, hey, Alex. I was literally like, who in our chat has that kind? Hi, Alex. Yeah, that makes sense. That's your brand. Yeah, I would like that as well. I feel like I haven't quite gotten to the point where I download stuff enough that I need that system. But I do download stuff, occasionally. Because I would like that's my kind of a project, is to try to put that together. Definitely using a lot of guides, not with your technical expertise that I know you have. Man,
I also have BritBox, Eddie. Do you have any favorite BritBox shows? I'm still a BritBox girly. Although I switch off between BritBox and Acorn.
What's better?
They just have different stuff. It's hard to tell. I like a lot of shows on both of them, so it's sort of hard.
Right.
But they don't, it's British TV, so it's not like they're like constantly stuff coming out. So I do genuinely like finish. You're like, I've watched everything on BritBox. Yeah. And then you like wait a year and come back, and then all the new stuff's there,
I've heard Ghost is good. You've watched Ghost, right?
Yes, I watched Ghost. I watched Ghost UK, and I'm behind on the new one because I have to get whatever it is, Paramount Plus, speaking of streamers. But I watched the first couple seasons and I really like it.
Amazing. Well, keep talking about snacks if you like, but we're going to end this snack chat. How's that peanut butter and jelly with the butts?
The butts are hitting my spot.
Okay, I didn't need to hear that. What should I open? Should I open the Lay's Texas Grilled Barbecue or the Korean Spicy Cheetos?
I'm sorry, I got a lot of peanut butter in that bite. I'm curious about the barbecue.
Okay.
Personally.
I kind of was too. Because I feel like I kind of get what the spicy Cheetos are going to be.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to love
how spicy they are.
Me too. These like Asian chips, it's a smell journey.
Yes, Violet. I know Jess, you're talking about. I saw her in Taskmaster 2 and liked it. And the actor. Actually, they've both been on Taskmaster. Okay. You're questioning.
It's really weird. It definitely doesn't taste like barbecue or Texas.
Okay.
It tastes vaguely like meat.
Okay.
But it's also not spicy or well seasoned. It's just sort of like, it sort of tastes like bland meat.
Well, now I feel bad because you just said not spicy or well seasoned, so this is going to sound like a dig.
Get in here.
Get in here, you piece of trash. That's what Ryan's opinion of it. Does it taste like Korean barbecue, which is not what Americans think of as barbecue? It's just sort of like sizzly meat.
I've actually never had Korean barbecue. I don't really know.
Me neither. That's, I guess, so it's a bad question. But it's weird that they specifically said Texas barbecue. So it's like they want you to conjure the idea of like American barbecue.
Yeah, at least that's how they translate it. Texas grilled barbecue flavor, but it's but the picture is of just meat. It's not of what I would consider
like a steak.
Unless it's like a brisket. Maybe that's supposed to be a brisket, like a barbecue brisket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you accidentally got the diet version because it's negative 50% leaves?
I mean, it's possible. Maybe more leaves would have done something good for this. It's not bad. It's just like, okay, I get it.
Does it taste like beef ramen, like the bouillon cube that's in beef ramen?
Yeah, but not as salty and good as that is.
Yeah, because that's delicious.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, if this was saltier, it'd be right there.
Bash's Korean barbecue is a little sweet. Is there any sweetness to it?
It's a little sweet, but I was expecting sweetness from a Texas barbecue, like a sweet barbecue sauce, and I'm not really getting much of that.
Oh, and saying put your own flavor in there and shake up the bag.
All right, as long as we're doing science.
It might as well. Let's see what you got in your cupboard.
I have just the thing.
Messy Mama's Barbecue. Oh, Anne also says you could combine it with your other flavors. I've never tried Korean barbecue, but there's a place right by my work. I pass it all the time, and every time I'm like, I should try Korean barbecue. Snack chat 2, snack science.
Okay. I never use this. I'll put it on like, I mean, I do use it. It's like a quarter gone. Gibson Steakhouse seasoning salt.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Hello, Texas barbecue.
I have enjoyed it on things in the past year.
Yeehaw, dispatch.
Yeehaw, indeed. Oh, I might have used too much. It's in my sinuses.
Oh, no. I'm waiting for you to, like, pop it and it just comes out the other end.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Dreadful's drink glass.
Yeah, TJ. We gotta do a Korean barbecue run.
This does look pretty good now.
Yeah, that's gonna. We should do a chip science experiment. I guess they would all start tasting like each other though.
It's an improvement.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. A good idea.
All right. Now you made your own snacks.
Yeah, it's not winning any awards, but I like it.
Oh, suck it, Lay's. You think you're like no flavor? Ryan knows flavor, Lay's.
It's weird because...
What are you, Utz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you, Utz? I think of like Asian flavors as being kind of salty and strong in some ways. And yet the chips I've had from like Korea and China haven't been very strong. They've been very mild.
Maybe that's just not like what people look for in chips over there.
Right.
Look for in their snacking.
Oh. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Time for part 3 of the dig. What do you think?
Let's do it! I'm excited to go back to the dig.
Me too.
I got my little signs ready in case we have some audio issues.
Yeah, hopefully we won't. That's been annoying.
Pardon me?
Okay.
Dig it, dig it.
Can you dig it? Okay.
Making it big on my screen. Okay. We control Commander Lowe. We're the guy from the Terminator movies. We have a crack team of 90s astronomers. No. Astronauts. And they're definitely not astronomers.
No, they're definitely not astronomers, because that's not anything.
They're definitely not astronomers. I'll tell you what they are, Ryan. They're a journalist.
Uh-huh.
A senator.
Uh-huh. A priest, a rabbi.
A guy that drives ship. And an evil German. That's who they are.
That's who they are, and that's who they always will be.
And us, the journalist and the evil German, has found our way, not just inside an asteroid, but inside a time and space. We don't know what it is.
Don't know what it is.
It seems to be run by alien ghosts. We don't know. They discovered the secret of life with their jelly bean goo, but they're not around. But they might be talking to us through ghosts. We don't know.
Right.
There's a museum. We don't understand any of their language. A monster has taken the journalist. The German has died and we brought him back to life. We can talk to a old turtle in a pyramid, but we don't know what it's saying.
You did a pretty great job.
The dig.
And now, the rest of the story.
the rest of the story. We got to something at the very end because I remember specifically last time being like, well, let's wait till we like a chapter turn. And I don't remember what that was. So what just happened? I don't know.
Well, you said that this weird spider creature showed up and kidnapped Maggie, and that's where we left off.
Yeah.
We went back to Maggie's little hideout over here.
Yeah.
And she's not here anymore. We messed with the console.
A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data.
You're hearing both game and me now, yeah?
Yes.
Great, thank you. And the chat's hearing everything well, I hope. Let me know if you're having any audio issues. Use shovel on ground, for we must dig! So Maggie was kidnapped. Okay, cool. Thank you guys I appreciate the input. Brink is missing again. My long shot theory is that Brink is the monster.
Definitely.
I don't know.
TJ, we randomly come into a screen that has an audio frequency that shuts Zoom down. So
two different ones.
Yeah, you're right. Two different ones.
So it's not just, but we don't know what's causing it other than it's this particular part of the game. Okay. In our pants, we have our penultimate phone call. We have our flashlight, shovel.
Beloved.
The compass that will lead us to that rat that we already used this on.
That we gave a bracelet to, yeah.
Because it was our prom date.
It sounds silly when you say it,
yeah. The tusk, which was apparently a prying tool, or at least it can be. We've tried to pry things with it unsuccessfully in the past.
Yeah.
The jawbone, which we haven't used. This rib cage, which we did use as a cage to capture that rat once.
Okay.
The engraved rod, which we have used to open a lot of stuff recently. In that little final area, we opened the doors, and we also opened the cage with that dead creature that we brought back to life to talk to with the engraved rod.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
The purple rod, which we used the password for. The red, orange, and green rods, which we've used the password for. I'm pretty sure we've used all those passwords.
Yeah, I'll get my little book out, but I remember checking those off, yeah.
The gold and silver scepter, which I think we used to solve the moonlight puzzle, so I think that's done.
Okay.
And our glowing crystals, which bring things back to life, and our stone tablet, which we still haven't figured out. Now, I was rewatching some of our first playthrough of the Dig, episode 1, and he originally calls this an alphabet. He says it looks like an alphabet, but I don't see an alphabet here necessarily, at least not with at first glance.
It looks like Mousetrap, the game.
It does. It looks like some kind of weird Rube Goldberg type device.
An alphabet? Okay.
That's what he says, but he might be wrong. Maybe he was guessing incorrectly.
Okay.
Let's see. So we did... Oh, okay. This is that display.
Okay. Mm-hmm. They said, look over there.
This might be something about...
Now you work for us.
Now profits are down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, we have our light bridge. We have the map spire, the tomb spire, the museum spire, and the planetarium spire. We have not opened this spire up over here yet.
Okay.
Maybe we should go... I kind of want to go see what doors are left open downstairs, if any. That's what it feels like, Violet. It feels like it's just the wrong frequency.
Do we have to get to Maggie somehow?
And get out of this chat.
Amazing.
I guess we have to find Maggie. She's been kidnapped. I assume that we were looking for
a monster. By a spider monster.
By a spider monster. it seems only polite to look for her. At least pretend we did.
Mm-hmm. So we went to that world where there's a little kind of pyramid, but we don't know what he's saying.
Right.
So it feels like we need Maggie to translate. Because didn't she say, like, I think I've learned the language?
I think she was getting closer.
I thought we had a new location too last time, Violet. What was the last thing that happened? Huh.
We don't have all of these yet, do we? We're still missing the right one here.
Okay.
Shallow indentations. One of the metal plates.
Yeah. So that eventually will be this door.
Okay. I thought we had done that. I guess I'm wrong.
We did... Okay, the last door we opened, I think, was the one by the column over here because we hot-wired it.
Yeah.
I think.
The tomb. What was just before we got to the turtle that doesn't speak English?
There were some areas outside the tomb maybe we need to revisit. I think that was all in the tomb.
Because got kidnapped and we ran to the library. Because we're like, oh, maybe she's there.
Okay. Oh, right. This was the... Oh, remember the waterfall with the grate? We didn't know what to do with that. That's still on the table.
Yeah, that's still on the table. Okay.
Oh, right. And you were saying we were stuck because we hadn't done the crypt yet. But now we have done the crypt, I think. So we can go back here and there. Remember, there's this strange field.
Oh, yeah. Strange field. Okay.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
We can go... It's not easy to remember where all the exits and entrances are in this.
I have no idea how you're keeping track.
It's difficult.
Oh, it smells really good, Ryan. I'm opening the Hershey's Milkalicious.
Oh, I gotta see...
Creamy chocolate milk fillet.
Could we get a close-up on that? Oh, yeah. They look like little Easter, peanut butter, like, trees, you know, like the Reese's trees.
Yeah. They seem to be little, There's two of them here. Let me see if I can get this open. It smells like chocolate milk.
Ooh, that's a great sign.
I'm gonna try to break
Strange
the guy off. It's hard to tell because the colors are the same, but there's like a creamy center.
That does look really good, honestly. Oh, that's a good face.
It tastes really good.
That's a good face.
It's good.
Hot damn!
It's got like a truffly inside, like it's really creamy.
Oh, you're killing me.
If you like milk chocolate, get yourself a moo cow.
Maggie!
Oh!
Is that you? Are you all right?
Oh.
How could you be all right bound up in that web?
That sounds
like
great,
that?
Ash. I didn't know I was going to enter this scene.
Thank you. I earned it.
What happened?
Oh, I'm so glad
That's a good use of that new one.
Oh my
look
gosh!
At that
okay.
monster down here.
Oh wait, this is where the spinny thing was for the water grate. I see. So we've been here before.
We have been here before. There wasn't anything here before.
And now there's a Maggie tied up.
Do you think I should go and try to douse him with water? Is that maybe I go back up?
Oh yeah.
I'll save
can
here.
You walk down and like talk to her? No.
I'll try. Spider problems.
It would be weird if you were struggling to survive and your friend walked in and was like, hold on, and then just walks right back out.
I'll reason with it.
Big, nasty. It smells pretty bad too.
Do you want this jawbone?
He has enough teeth already.
He has enough teeth already. That's a good line.
I think he'd just eat that.
Maybe he's hungry.
You want to eat this rod?
I think he'd just eat that. I doubt hitting him with the shovel will do any good.
Can you shine the light on him and make him skitter?
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
Okay, fair.
Maybe he needs some reading material. Good point.
I think he'd just eat that.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
And can you turn it? I don't remember.
I can't get down there.
It won't do.
Oh, I see.
I could talk to Maggie, I think.
Robbins.
Hey, Robbins, what do you think of Brink?
Brink's still running around loose in the world.
Well, maybe you should go find him.
What?
The way it's going, it might take both of you to get me out of here.
Oh, okay. Sick burn.
Maggie, are you injured?
Not yet, but I'd really like to get out of here before anything
She's
worse happens.
so underplaying this. Like, she's too calm. Like, I support not having your female character be, like, hysterical, but she's really, like, I'm not sure the actress was told that she would be tied to a rock being threatened by a monster.
You're being murdered by a spider. Well, not yet, but if you give me a martini.
Her inspiration was Phoebe
Monster
Newirth.
seems kind of possessive about you.
Yeah, he definitely likes me. But I don't like him, Boston.
It is Daria.
I'd really appreciate it if you'd get me out of here.
Maggie, I'll try to think of something to free you.
Don't take too long. I think that thing likes me.
I thought of something and I may need your help.
Can we please concentrate on helping me first?
Incidentally, in your studies, did you...
Is my camera flickering again? Or just my, that might have been my eyes.
Please, get me
Not
out
that
of
I've
here.
noticed. Chat, do you guys notice anything with Ashley's cam? I think she's okay.
Did you see a flicker? Maybe I just blinked.
Maggie, about the bridges. What do you...
Can we please discuss that later? Just get me out of here.
Thank you.
Have you found a way to translate?
Translate this. Get me out of here.
Translate this.
Oh, you can like slide across. You can ask for so many different things.
Maggie, about
that library. I'm being eaten by the spider.
Boston. Get me out of here.
Well, I'm gonna try all of them.
So, what else have you found out about the crystal?
Is the background like overwhelming everything? It's just me.
I thought it was maybe just me, but yes. Oh, see, I thought I just saw a flicker. If it's just on my end, it's fine.
I did just see it there, but that was
just
rare.
like, it's so weird. I can't.
This better be your way of distracting me from this
I'm gonna
predicament.
use the scientific method to figure out why that happens, and I can't. Anyway, keep going.
Get me out of
Gotta
here.
get your Mac Mini.
I got my Mac Mini.
Maggie, regarding the plates, I have a theory.
Can we please discuss that later? Just get me out of here.
I'm realizing more.
Can we realize...
The camera just blinked, you're right. You're right, Batch. Like,
I know.
give us an inch, Maggie. Maybe you do have to flood him.
Oh!
You did, Anne? Oh, where's he going? Is he coming for us?
If I go there, it's lunchtime.
Oh, I can't go over there.
Okay. I don't like him. Oh, he's so weird. It's like a muscle spider. I don't like him.
He is a muscle spider. You're absolutely right, and I don't love that about him.
I think he'd just eat that.
Ryan, stop offering him things. He's just gonna eat it.
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Okay, well, let's go try to flood him, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the best idea I've got.
Where are you going?
Maggie, you just asked
here.
us to get out of here.
Bring help.
We're trying, Maggie.
Maggie, I'm doing everything I can do. I don't see you helping at all. All you did was not learn a language. That's like what you've been doing for the last 4 hours.
Yeah. We turned on 4 spires, Maggie. You're right. Giving him something to eat would be a great distraction.
Yeah. All right, here's the light bridge. We don't need that. We opened
You're right.
this...
Remember when a giant rock just conveniently landed on the last alien that was threatening us? Because we woke up 2 aliens so that they could be friends.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, King Cat, but they wouldn't let us flashlight him. Maybe they'll let us flash dance him with some water.
Okay, so this opened the tomb. Huh. Actually, now I don't know. He might be guarding the spot that led to the water.
Oh, is he? Oh, wait.
Because I thought the spot that led to the water... Wait, is it up here?
I don't remember. I thought it was like high. I thought it was like one of the first things you... Well, I don't know.
It's not back there. I think it might have been this way. And now we can't get that way anymore.
Oh.
So maybe that's not it. Maybe this grate is supposed to be like our clue to do something.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things
Maggie, take
together.
us a smart pill.
I can't
So what
use
else
these
haven't we
two things
done?
together.
Well, there's that strange field. Let's go look around all the light bridges.
Okay. So we can't go that way.
No, he's gonna be...
If I go there, it's lunchtime.
I'll try the
His
flashlight from
lunchtime.
here.
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
No.
Well, he's looking right at you.
Okay. Okay, so if we try all the panels, the light bridges. I know,
Yeah.
Batch. Okay, so we go this way. So we were just at Museum Spire. We could go to Tomb Spire again.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, let's go to Tomb Spire.
Tomb Spire is where the alien is. Oops.
Oh, the crypt and the alien that speaks alienese.
Let's see if we missed anything along the way real quick.
Yeah. Up on your pizza.
Up on your pizza, it's adventure time. The dig is here. Don't eat limes. They're really sour and you won't enjoy them. But they're good in a drink.
Yeah, we could just goo bead you, Maggie. Like, beach cool.
Yeah, exactly. Listen. Let it eat you, digest you. I'll put all your bones in the right order like I do.
Like, I promise. As long as there's a picture of how your bones should be that we can check.
Try
So
to
the
leave a
game is
fossil.
giving us a hint, and it's just obscure.
Okay. I'm sure we are missing something for sure. I like
Okay,
to know
we'll get
that
back
there's
in
a
the
hint
groove.
somewhere.
That was my camera again. But I'm going to go to Wi-Fi for a second, so you might lose me momentarily.
Okay.
But I'm here.
Yeah, right.
I'm here.
Like I want to revive
I'm
them
here.
now. and
I'm
they'd be
doing
really
a
mad.
little dance. So you can tell when I am here, I'm doing a little dance. It goes 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
3,
6,
and
7,
4,
8, 9,
5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more, and oh, it's over.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Take this one.
We have these dead guards. I don't think I know of anything to do with them. I think they're pretty much taken care of.
Using that with a dead monster would be pointless.
Oh,
Using
you're back.
that with a
Okay.
dead monster would be
How you doing, good?
pointless.
Good. It was a delayed reaction. My internet went out after I did my song.
Do you need back in Parsec, or are you seeing the game?
I'm seeing the game. Oh, wait. Sorry. Actually, maybe I'm not seeing the game. Hold on. It's refreshing itself.
Night, TJ. Have a good time.
Bye, TJ.
See you in a bit. If you come back.
Yes, please. Will you let me back in?
I've done it.
I'm here.
Although I have 2 of you, so I'm gonna kick the other one out. Are you still in? You good?
I'm still in.
Okay, so you can see?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw my thing flicker again. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, no. Did you see it that time?
I did. That seems more like the camera or some kind of hardware issue than an internet issue to me. But I can't be sure. I'm sorry,
So
Ashley.
weird. It's happening with 2 cameras. So
it's probably the computer or the port.
It must be the
or the cable or the hub, but
it's out of the hub right now. It's on its own separate dongle.
Going out of my hub, gonna out of my mind.
Good question, Anne. The old one I had was a Logitech, and it started doing it. But then I've stopped using that one, and now I have this one, which admittedly I found in like Lost and Found at my office.
I can't reach it.
It's not new, and I don't even know what it's called. I don't have the box for it. Oh wait, yes I do. No, I don't know what it's called. USB camera.
I think Anne's right. Bad cable or bad port.
It must be a port because I've switched out
that thing
every iteration of the cables. Well,
Who
I
are
don't know,
you?
man. Well, anyway.
Classic stuff.
Classic stuff.
Classic stuff. Good question. Love it. Love this guy. Our next guest is Chris Pine. Hello, Chris. Do you like Wonder Woman? Classic stuff, Chris.
No, I took it out of it's not part of the hub.
Does this mean anything to you?
So it's going, there's a dongle, and then it's going straight into my MacBook. But it's not using the hub that everything else is plugged into.
It's been great. We should do
Because I
this
thought the
again
hub might be the problem.
Classic.
Okay, we still can't speak to him.
So go back to the good internet.
Yeah, I agree with Ann. Okay, I'm gonna kick you and have you come back in when you're ready. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I forgot you have to reconnect me every time.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
back.
Back, baby.
And that's so his little pyramid is the only thing down there?
Yeah, there's those dead guards outside the door. I couldn't think of anything to do with them. I tried the bead on them, but he's like, I don't want to bring those guys back to life.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
There's a hole over here. Oh, we put the crystal in the hole. That's right.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
The shutter.
So it seems like we need to save Maggie. And she's sitting next to a grate. We know there's a place to turn water on, but we can't get to it. That light that's dim, is it like...
Oh, there's Brink.
Brink!
Well, maybe Brink will help us. Maybe he can be bait, and then we can just bring him back to life.
Yeah.
What
Maybe you don't phrase it that way when you ask him, though.
Oh.
I don't want you here.
Something happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help
Maybe
her.
Violet.
What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way about you, you'd still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
I don't like your attitude. Crystal stash.
What do you think you're doing? Go away. I can't be any clearer.
Okay, so he's got a stash of crystals he doesn't want us to touch. Maybe we can sabotage his project here?
Oh yeah, you can look down. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't know why still.
There's gonna be something there eventually. Probably like a spider.
One would think.
Sorry, my chat needs to reload. I don't know why. Oh, here we go.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here? Brink. Maggie's in trouble. She's trapped, and we need to save her before she becomes dinner for some hideous creature.
I'm sorry to hear of this.
I'm
You'll miss
sorry to
Maggie a
hear
great
of
deal.
it.
Sorry to hear of it.
There's got to be a way to get rid of that monster once and for all. What should we do about
Okay.
Maggie?
You
Well,
go
he's
look
not
for her,
helping
I
us.
stay here and work.
Get your priorities straight. We're talking about Maggie's life here.
What do you know about life? And if she's killed, so what?
That's true.
Yeah.
You just bring her back better than ever.
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him. Now leave
That's
me
interesting.
alone.
The map shows a passage under that tomb I found.
There must be something important down there.
The map.
The map shows a passage under the tomb I found.
Is this the map?
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
The map? What's the
These
map?
light bridges link
Maybe
the
that
spires.
tablet?
It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
So happy for you. Death means nothing to me as a cool German guy.
Maggie was on the brink of telling me what the inscriptions in the library meant. Do you understand what that means?
Yes, you'll be able to borrow alien science fiction novels from the library and entertain yourself.
You really don't care about anything but yourself, do you?
I care about something much more important than all our paltry selves.
I'm worried
That-
that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What
So
about
that's what
their
a stash
effect
of
on
crystals are.
sanity?
Yeah.
These life crystals are the
He's
most
a user,
important
man.
technology ever created.
I'm tracking my own
answer to
sanity, and I can tell you that I'm not cuckoo goofballs, if that's what you're wondering.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home.
It's
remember
true, and he's
home,
kind
don't
of like
you,
this
Brink?
before.
Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing
God, we must
very
be
well, Commander.
starving.
By all means.
I know.
Go.
I
find
haven't
the rest
seen
of
us go to the
metal
bathroom
plates.
either. I'm a little worried.
Go quickly. Go now.
So he's trying to get rid of us. Maggie needs our help.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tunnel under the spire? Is that what he said?
I think so. Let me ask this one last thing real quick, just for the
I don't know what you're
completeness sake.
doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home. And you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important. But I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
All right, that's all I
To
wanted.
be fair, we aren't asking any follow-up
Never
questions.
mind.
He's like clearly wants us to ask what's so important.
Fine,
we
tell
won't
me
ask
about
it.
your little project. If this is the map, I don't see it. I mean, I
I
guess
can't.
this could be the triangle?
If this is a map, I'm genuinely angry. Like, I can't make heads or tails of this. So if we're going to need this later, then how dare you, LucasArts? I blame George Lucas personally for this.
Ashley, he doesn't need that kind of heat.
Yeah. Georgie L., I'm coming at you.
Oh, no, George, I'm sorry. It's not on me. It's not on me. Ashley's the one doing it.
I'm George C. Lucas. I assume C is your middle name. It's probably Christopher. Then I am upset with you.
It's George Chukas Lucas.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, maybe we have to poison his crystal stash, you know? Make him, I don't know, compliant? We put some of our crystal stash now. I don't think it'll help, though.
What do you think you're doing?
Alingus points out that we've come a long way from just slowly floating around in space on the same phone, being like, "What do you think, Maggie?
Concern.
What do you think, Bree?"
Really, I'm fine.
That's true.
But please, feel
Asking
free
them
to leave.
how they think of each other on the same comm frequency.
I'm fine. Ooh, George W. Lucas, eh? That's a good name.
George Watson Lucas?
What do you think
Walton.
you're doing?
Oh, sorry. I just have Sherlock on the brain all the time.
Right.
I appreciate your apparent concern. Really, I'm fine. But please, feel free to leave.
Okay, there's probably something we have to do with these. Like, if we were to sabotage the crystals, maybe we could then sabotage his relic because he would be away from it, or... I don't know if that's the next thing to do, though. What about this?
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
Exactly, Alex.
Sherlock Holmes controls you. Oh, there they are.
No!
Oh!
Go away!
Oh!
You did it! You didn't even know. You're just so intuitive. You solved it right away. You didn't even know.
I did think maybe he would do something to Brink since he's visible in that scene now. Okay, can I take his crystal stash?
Yes. Oh, margarita pizza. Solid choice, Batch.
You thief! Give those
Are we gonna
back.
fight?
I will, Brink. After you help me
Oh,
find
a little
Maggie.
tradey.
I'm not going to waste one moment
I don't condone
on such a
violence, but I
meaningless
wouldn't mind
task.
hitting this guy in the face.
Yes, you
No.
will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
Hey, we got a sidekick now.
Ooh.
First thing you're gonna do is kick over your dumb science project. I am a bully.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Now can we look down? Yeah.
Brink, go jump down a lake.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a reveal.
Oh, margarita pizza sounds good, Batch. Okay. We take Brink back to help save Maggie, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go on the light bridge. She's
Maggie did tell us, she was like, go get Brink to help.
She was
But I
fucking
was
dead.
like, well, I'm going to take advice from a woman.
I know. That's so true. Oh wait, not the Tomb Spire. Where is she? She's in the...
Aw,
Map
it's always when
Spire.
you have company that you get on the bus going the wrong way, you know?
I know. Isn't that true?
Oh, you know, it's so true. Yeah, let's take Brink on a little tour of all the puzzles we solved.
I bet you couldn't have figured this out. You had to use the password twice.
Yeah. Oh, you want to be in a flying pizza? Only we can do that.
Only we can do that.
Maggie, I found this guy. Oh. Oh, I don't see the monster. Oh, there he is. Okay. Monster.
If I go there, it's lunchtime. His
Hit your
lunchtime.
cue, monster.
Brink, now you do something.
Brink.
Feed Brink to monster. Oh, we're gonna have a little
Unless we want to
powwow.
end up where Maggie is,
Or a huddle.
we've got to get by
Yeah.
this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Yeah,
Maybe
that was our
you
plan
are
too. Bring
thinking
that. We
about
get credit for that. That was our
You
plan.
want to sneak or
It's my
distract?
plan.
I'll be the diversion.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, where you? Oh, okay. What
Hey,
happened to his
we
leg?
did try the light.
Hey,
Come
that's
here,
our.
you
Rick's
phlegm
taking over our
carapace,
juice.
slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women.
All right, compliment heard, but like not the time.
All gratuitous.
Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I
I'm still
genuinely
trying
thought
to
he was
figure
saying
out
like
what you
"low," like the Shakespearean sort of like
No.
Silly buttocks,
"low, you
fool.
idiot."
You idiot.
Boston,
Goodbye.
where are you going?
We are gonna
I'm
turn the
over
water on.
here.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't leave
Love
me.
you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Let's leave them both.
Finally, some peace and quiet on this planet. So now, do you think we can? Oh, good. Oh. Meanwhile, on the ranch.
On the ranch.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Do we just stand here for a while, or do you think we have to like stop it?
Did that help?
The game definitely showed you what was happening, so
It definitely came through right where the spider is.
yeah, that's what I was
At
thinking
this
too. Batch,
point-
like, do we?
I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Oh,
Oh, that was completely an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
genius! You're just working on all cylinders now.
Yeah, I'll take credit for that. Any damn thing.
Yeah.
That's cute, Violet. Oh, I forgot. This is not where I wanted to be. It's cute over here, though.
You just needed a break. Just take a breath. Your mental health is important
Where
too,
were
Lo,
you?
you know?
This
You can't just
monster
save
has
everyone
me
else.
trapped.
Monsters, you trapped
Boston.
now.
Where have you been?
Well, we did a whole water thing,
I've
guys. Was
diverted
that
some
not
of the water
right?
from the falls. I thought some of it might flow through here and wash the monster away.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, instead, the monster's got Brink trapped up there, and I'm still stuck down here.
Well, we didn't know that's what would happen. Oh, do we have to turn the grate now? Does the grate let
I
us?
think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate.
I bet you have to open it somehow now.
Yeah, how do I
Can you
do
shovel
that?
it?
It won't do anything.
Are you
I think the
sure?
water I diverted from the waterfall is
What
flowing
about the
right to that
tooth?
grate.
Yeah.
I can't use these two things together.
I mean, you could do it.
It won't
You
do
could do it
anything.
together.
You could. Why don't you try so hard? Huh.
Now, can we walk down there though? Like, can we get closer to it? I wonder.
I don't think so.
Ah.
Get Brink to insult the grate. Oh, maybe I asked Maggie to do.
think
She's
the
right
water I
there.
diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to
Oh,
that
that's a
grate.
good idea.
Robbins,
Great.
what is that down there by you, Maggie?
Hey, what's that grate?
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
It's a grate sealing something off.
All right.
Well,
What
thank
are you
you.
doing, Boston?
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate. There should be a lot of pressure behind it.
I'll remember that if I need
So
it back.
be very careful.
No, so pull it for me. You're right there.
What is that down there by? It looks like
What?
I think there should.
I'll remember.
Oh.
I've got to find a way to get rid of your six-legged boyfriend.
Just try to do it before he gets.
Okay, well, huh.
Maybe you
Maggie,
could get it
are you
open.
injured?
Not yet. But
The monster seems kind of.
yeah, but I don't like him, Bob.
Do you need some kind of grappling hook? Do you to put things together in your pocket?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, I love you. We don't have the
Did you try
wire
the-
anymore.
Try the bone.
Yeah, I tried both bones with the grate, that is.
Can you put the rib cage and the teeth together and make sort of like a wrench?
It won't accomplish anything. It
That's
won't do
rude.
anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
It seems like a lever on this. Is there like part of the grate I'm not seeing?
I thought so too.
Is there a way to... Maybe we have to send something down the falls to like pop it open?
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
We talk to Brink, will he do something?
Or convince the monster to open it for us?
Ask nicely.
Brink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it,
there you go.
Then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
Got it.
I see. So we had the plan in the wrong order.
Is seriously your plan?
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
But we asked her and she said
thought
no.
of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie.
But you're the
on tight.
net is waterproof.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why
I'm
you
tired
get
of
the
it,
big
Maggie.
bucks.
I'm tired of this.
Do it then. Just do it. It's
Mikey.
only my life anyway.
Just do it.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating, lobster-faced, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal
Now it is feeling
elementary
pointed.
sphincter muscle.
I think the spider doesn't like blondes or something.
Seems like this thing would be able to easily get in from there.
Yeah. It's also on top of Maggie. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah! Also, she's
Whoa!
free now for some reason.
Maggie,
Yeah.
you made it.
The spider web was
How's
not
my
a
hair?
problem after.
You're
Yeah.
worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie's safe now.
Maggie's safe now.
I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me!
Fight!
Oh!
Take one more step closer, Maggie,
Give a
and
gun?
you'll wish you were back
No,
with
he
that
just sort of went
giant
like
lobster.
this.
Oh.
Oh, did he get all my crystals I had in my pile too?
Did he check all our pockets? Oh, but he
sure
didn't take
is
the
weird.
shovel!
He sure is
Now what?
weird. Thanks, Tim Waltz.
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
The sauce of power!
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about
don't
helping,
fucking know.
assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back?
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
I don't know.
I was waiting for like a giant spider to come in on your other shoulder, like as you turned around and came in
I
his
did
head.
hear something weird behind me. I was like, giant spiders. Oh, all right.
All right.
Robbins,
Oh, let's take her to our friend in the pyramids, see if she can translate.
when I called you before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry? Glad?
He didn't kill me, if that's what you mean. He talked to me, but I didn't understand anything he said. Maggie, we've got to find a way to communicate with the alien inventor.
I know,
Oh,
Boston.
he's the inventor.
He's the only one who can answer our questions.
He's also the only one who knows for sure how to get us home.
Do you think the alien inventor's voice is going to be George Lucas?
Yeah, he's gonna be like,
So thank you.
Oh no, I
for,
just lost your eye. Right when you were going to do a hilarious George Lucas impression.
Thanks.
Oh, curses.
what about now? Check, check,
Oh, there you go. You're back.
check. Okay.
So, I'm an alien, and, you know, I was thinking maybe if you guys got back to Earth and I got back to my home planet, it'd be like poetry, you know, it rhymes.
Like that?
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Kermit Lucas.
Robbins. You handled that whole business with the grate pretty well, Maggie.
I hate to admit it, but it was a good idea you had.
Was it a great
Not
idea?
everybody thinks of diverting a waterfall.
All right, never mind. We don't want to talk to you.
Thanks.
Okay, so she seems to be following us, so we should go back to the guy. Maybe she'll figure out how to talk to him.
That's what I said.
I feel like that's what I said, because I just said it.
But I said it.
Yeah, I'm glad I thought about it.
Robbins.
Whoops.
She has
Never
turned a
mind.
corner on us, Batch. You're right. Robbins, am I just wearing the top tied around my waist, or do I have pants and do you have a jumpsuit?
Robbins, how does it work?
Robbins, is yours separate or a one piece?
Robbins, I can't pee in this. Hey, Grunty.
Hey, Grunty.
So, a lot of snack chat, and mostly we figured out how to manipulate Brink into helping us save Robbins by diverting a waterfall and killing a big spider monster. That's pretty much what you missed. Now we're gonna go see if we can communicate with the alien inventor. Did you say nutbag?
I said nutbag. No, I said not to brag.
Okay, they were like, nutbag! I thought that was your catchphrase now.
Yeah, that's just Grunty nice, cool welcome we do all the time.
Nutbag! Oh! Oh, I don't have any things.
Oh, football!
Right,
No, that's my cool catchphrase.
That's your cool
You're right,
catchphrase.
you don't have any crystals. You gotta go get your crystals.
Yeah, my crystals.
Where were they? In the other spire.
They were in the other spire by the turtle. Nutbag! Help me up.
Help me.
I'm a little baby.
I can get down, but I can't get up.
Robbins. Never mind.
Where you trying to go? There.
Sometimes she stands right where the point to leave is. Museum spire.
She's already there?
Yeah, she was just there waiting for me.
Here we go.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
How many will they let you shake, I wonder?
I have many crystals.
Okay.
Mm.
I have many crystals. Okay, Light Bridge. Tomb Spire.
I like the pickup sound too. It sounded like glass milk jugs.
Yeah, it is cool. Clink clonk.
Like the warrior. Remember that?
I do remember that. You've seen the Warriors, right?
Hmm?
It's a good movie.
No, Brian. I just came that in just out of nowhere. I decided to be a Warriors guy with clearly hand bottles.
You could be making the reference just from cultural osmosis.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Did you know that Warriors is Lin-Manuel Miranda's new project? This sounds like a bit, but it's not.
Like a Broadway project?
He's doing a musical version of Warriors for some reason.
You know what? I mean, you can say what you want about Hamilton, but it's a very good show, and he can do whatever he wants after this. He's like, his legacy's established.
Totally. I think he's ready for a clunker. Like, just statistically.
People didn't love In the Heights the movie, did they? But that was also partly a COVID thing, right?
Yeah. Also, I think people liked it. Also, doesn't matter. The original musical did great. So
Yeah, that's true.
I think he's ready for a Broadway clunker. Although he did co-write New York, New York, and that did not do well. Or Warriors is going to be amazing. I'm not saying it won't be.
Could be. You think there'll be a whole song that's like Warriors come out and play?
Here's where my alien education
gotta
either
be.
pays off or we die.
Die?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Anne. You know,
As long
you
as
gotta
I
have
don't
a
accidentally offend him,
you gotta have a-
we'll be
Yeah.
okay.
bad one.
Aklash Park.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
Okay.
Yeah, Violet. I never ended
Why
up
has
seeing
your
the
body
movie.
been preserved so carefully?
I need to see it though.
Since all the
I haven't
evil
either.
in this place was my fault, I chose to be its guardian forever.
Oh.
That's heavy for like a
Like-
weird bug minotaur to tell you like I've really screwed
Yeah.
up, dude. It was a bad scene.
Like that one we played. What was the one we played? Atlantis?
Yeah,
No.
Fate of Atlantis.
No. Yeah. Like that.
Sure, yeah.
No,
I don't know.
not that one. The Roman one. Is that the one that you were saying?
You're the golden gold times.
Yeah, Gold Times in Rome Town. That
What was
one.
it? That one has a hard. It's hard to remember name.
And then they all became stone.
Beyond the Ages. What is that one? The one where they all become stone.
If what you did was
Or gold.
bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time
Well, this
when
is
my
that guy.
creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself, or I would never have created them.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
Oh, your money back.
Mm.
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish, for there is no true home.
Yeah, but getting to the right
All
planet is a great
intelligence
start.
wanders and
Yeah.
has no rest.
The probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes.
Forgotten City. Is
sent
that
out
what it
those
was, Violet?
Forgotten
when
City,
we
yes,
thought we
thank you,
found
yes.
the
Violet gave us a
glorious
clue.
secrets of the
Thank you,
universe.
Violet.
We could not call them back.
So I was right with Golden Voyage.
Thus,
Yeah.
I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an invitation we wish we had not sent.
I'm gonna I'm gonna say this at the door every time I throw a dinner party and then regret it. As everybody comes, I'm gonna be like, I stand here to send those away from an invitation I wish I had not sent.
It's you, and like with your hair half like a mess in like pajamas. You're not
Like
ready
curlers and
for
pajamas.
a party at all.
There's like something smoking in the back.
Warning us won't do any good unless we can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are two ways to protect your
Yeah, it's a good
planet.
doormat batch.
One is if you return and warn them to stay away.
Yeah, that's
The
what we're
other
saying.
is if you never return at all.
No, that
Which
doesn't quite
warning
work.
do you think will be more effective?
The first one.
Honestly, the first one for humans. For
Yeah.
humans, for sure, the first one. Too curious. People would definitely go again.
If we just disappeared, we don't know at what stage. Honestly, to be fair, if we just disappear, there's no way they're going to think they probably ended up inside an asteroid that led them to a special
That's true.
planet where they accidentally killed. There's no way.
Except, remember, two members of our crew are back there in that by the asteroid, being like, "What the
Oh.
fuck happened?"
You're right.
They would definitely tell somebody.
You're
Hey,
right.
Atlantis.
Soup, y'all.
It's like that really good episode of Star Trek Next Generation. Did you see that one? I think we watched it together, where Data is the only one who can't have his like memory wiped, and so that he has to pretend
That's
like
a
nothing
really
happened.
good one.
It's really good. I'm sure everybody in the
That is
chat
a really
knows
good
the
one.
I'm talking about.
That's a good
Tell
one.
us how to get back to Earth.
I could watch more
I
of those.
beg
ones
you.
later.
They're really good.
If my people
Complex.
could return from space-time 6 where they have gone, they would
Space-time 6.
rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship which would take you back to your planet. But they will never find their way back home.
Okay, maybe can we hear that whole section again? I feel like I missed some important stuff.
Tell us how to get back to Earth.
Oh.
I beg you.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship which would take you back to your planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, good.
But they will never find their way back home.
So he made.
So we're kind of. I think we're right. That's happening. We're like releasing all of their energies, and they're like coming back home, and it's creating that crystal ship thing in the middle of all of our.
Oh, maybe, yeah. So the origin is that this guy created a bunch of inventions that he wished he hadn't created because they were too dangerous. He had his race
mainly
went
the
to
Bigu.
like mainly the Bigu. Bigu? And he's like, listen, my people left, but they can't come back. Why can't they come back? I missed that.
Because they don't know how it works.
Okay, great. Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about the great? This all-powerful alien. We're like, guys. Like, Maggie's trying to talk to him, and we muscle in. We're like, did you see what I did with the great?
We're like, did you see about the great, though? We killed one of your friends.
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water.
Thank you, Trillians.
Yeah.
But now my people live
That's a good reference.
in an
Sorry, good
eternal
reference.
desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink.
Sure.
If
Yeah,
only
so
they
there's-
could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
They're stuck in Space-Time 6, which I do like as a phrase.
Yep.
Feels like an app, like someone would be like, hey, I couldn't fall asleep. And then I download this app called Space-Time 6.
Yeah.
And it just...
You just
it's
blow
like
in it,
water
and it tells you when to eat.
sounds. Yeah, exactly.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then.
Or a new club.
What once were pets or
Space-Time
companions
6.
have followed their own evolutionary
I
paths.
didn't even mean to click that
They
wrong.
have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
Sure.
They became
The
as
monster who
clever or as
captured me.
stupid as
Are
they
there any
meant to
more
be.
of them?
Yeah.
That one did not evolve. It was made.
Oh.
And there are as many of them as are needed.
For what?
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please tell me who you are.
Bum.
I
Bum,
am
bum, bum.
the
It's the
doer
beginning of
who
Hercules.
undoes, the creator who
Bum, bum, bum.
uncreates.
The bringer of
And yet,
misfortune.
I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys. The dangerous one who protects.
It's Oppenheimer.
Speak plainly.
Hercules, Broadway's
Tell us who
Hercules
you
is
are.
coming to the West End.
Oh, I
Once
definitely want
was
to see
hailed
that.
as the greatest mind
That was
my
part of the
people ever
D
produced.
whatever 23 announcement.
I tried
Oh.
to bring them power and happiness. I gave them
Has
power
that been
to
on
leave
Broadway?
this world, to leave their
No, sorry,
bodies
I
to
called it-
enter
I meant,
an
like, the
existence
It's
musical.
being tried
your
out on
mind,
West End, and it's gonna
eternally
Yeah.
perfect.
come to Broadway. Oh, that's gonna be great.
But I could not give them
It's
the
been
power to
versions
return
of it have been bopping
and
around.
reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
Okay, when he said he sent them to Space-Time 6, he means he like sent them spiritually there, and now they can't get back to their bodies.
Oh, okay, got it.
I think.
Have you a name?
You know what? No digging yet,
I have a
Trillianus.
name.
But
Hey,
we
there's been
did kill a.
digging.
Now that I am again,
We
an
did
No, oh,
kill
not on
a
this episode.
spy.
what need have I for names?
Sorry.
My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease
Listen,
to rise at
it's
all.
just being in your 30s, buddy.
Only
Yeah.
then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish
What
only to
map?
find themselves.
That was like the opening to the tomb, like the thing on the wall, I think, that showed us how to open the tomb.
Oh, okay.
I think.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
This is how you are
Yes.
generous when you come into someone's
We
home.
were happily surprised at how
The light bridges
convenient
are
those
beautiful.
light stones
Beautiful.
turned out to be.
Is that Pier 1?
If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges
Like
are
cool
complete,
gamer lights, you know?
the eye will see.
When you say
We have
the
a custom
eye
on
will
our
see,
planet called
you
4th
are
of July.
talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the
Fourth
three
of
dimensions
July.
of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will
You've
you
seen
ever
everything.
see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
It's true.
Okay.
So maybe once the crystal opens, we go to like the weird ghost afterlife, and they're like, I would not. He's like, I wouldn't recommend it.
You're not coming back from that.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it.
Don't ask me.
I would not have written it.
That's
can read it,
Steven
but the meaning isn't
Spielberg's
clear.
one
It
addition to the
speaks of
script.
something
I
hidden.
didn't write it.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so
Right on,
clear
like
and
this, right.
surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
I saw Space Time 5 and 4DX, and it was worth it.
Yeah. Remember at the beginning of Space Time 5 when Glorgok the alien came out and was like, thanks for returning to theaters. Welcome to Space Time 5.
Gorgok.
Right. And then he was like, you
His
know,
name is Gorgok.
and Gorgok was like, you know, heartbreak feels good here at the cinema.
Gorgok's in a little pantsuit.
Yeah. We had a wonderful time making Space Time 5, and I hope you enjoy it as it should be seen on the Glorg screen.
Gorgok is like, I hope you enjoyed it as much as we Gorgokians enjoyed making it.
Oh, yes, as we enjoyed florking it. And now the feature, Gargan's Nation. That one was just for us.
Did you
This whole
invent the
thing
life
is just
crystals?
for us.
To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
No, what did I
What
say?
raises the dead can debase the living.
It's true.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
Evilness.
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
Oh.
Oh.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
You
No, you
can't
can't have, like,
enjoy
chocolate.
comics. No chocolate, that's right.
Then why did you make them?
Our society
you know.
became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
The first one is marrying his second wife for the third time.
Zargina, am I right? This guy knows what I'm talking about.
Comes out behind a pillar like chain smoking.
Get out! This is my work! Get out of here! You are my greatest mistake, Zargina.
The metal plates we found. What are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning.
This
and
one
when
is
they are fitted
triangle.
together, they have a new meaning.
Okay.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
Uh-oh. That's what my dating profile says. Beauty without boundary, trouble
Trouble
without
to no
end.
end. It's pretty good. Honestly, pretty good.
Pretty good.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of space-time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing. They just exist, on and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
So it's like a crazy sort of heaven, but you can't really touch anything, and you go crazy because you're like want to interact with the real world.
Yeah, it's like Twilight Zone where you went to the library, but you broke your glasses.
Right. Right. And there's time now. Yeah, I know, because I do want him to say something like, "What, you dug up that bracelet? That wasn't anything."
The ghosts are your people, then?
No, what? No!
Their connection to this world is so slight. They can disturb the energy in the air. They can make themselves visible for a few moments. But they can't build anything here. They will live forever.
He's sort of really
not
productivity focused. I think maybe he could chill a bit.
Yeah, you don't have to build something to be worthwhile.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed. And now they have been away too long.
Is this like a...
They have lost the physical memory of how to live here in space-time 4.
That's sort of a marijuana metaphor. They all take the drug and then they can't... They're living, but they don't work very hard.
Yeah,
they can't come back.
yeah. Space-Time 6 is just like being constantly stoned.
It's just being chill on a couch.
Space-Time 4 is getting a job at your dad's factory.
Yeah, right.
Making something out of yourself.
Why did the ghost lead us to you?
Some of them foolishly hope that if I help
Totally
them
bad.
open
No
the
shade.
gateway again, you might have the strength to lead them home, to let them remake their bodies here. But I am sure that all that would happen is you, too, would be lost in space-time 6.
So, okay. So this guy was like, hey, I created a lot of cool inventions. And everyone's like, cool, that's cool. He's like, this one brings you back to life. And they're like, oh my God. And he's like, oh, but actually it just brings you back sort of to a half slave life. And they're like, all I heard was life. I love it.
Too late. They're already eating them.
I'm eating them now. And he's like, all right, well, I made some other cool inventions. Like this one takes you to space-time 6. Is that where we wanted to go? And they're like, space-time 6, that's great. Literally his whole planet jumped in. And then they were like, oh, but it turns out you can't come back from space-time 6. And they're like, okay, well, maybe we'll build like a beacon to try to get people from other planets to come here and help us to get out of space-time 6.
Rebuild it, yeah.
And then they're like, well, I don't know. I think you're just going to get lost in space-time 6 yourself.
It's not going to work. Yeah. It's lucky that he like had to go back to the house for something, and he was like, "You guys go ahead of me."
He's like, "Yeah,
you know,
I forgot the beer.
Lucky. Yeah.
Let me get the tall boys. You guys go to space-time 6." And he comes back and he's like, "What?"
It's lucky he always like is worried about leaving the oven on.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Okay.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
Really impressive.
So can you do me a quick recap, Mags?
Yeah.
But I'm also pretty damn good.
Robbins, what do you think of our situation now, Maggie?
I was listening, but you tell me.
You bring it to me.
I thought I had faced reality when Brink died. But when that monster carried me off, I finally understood what it means to be in an alien place. Nothing here is going to go the way we expect it. There's no guarantee there even is a way home.
We have had some help from the ghosts.
Help? From the ghosts.
They have their own ideas of what they want us to do. They don't care whether we get home or not.
But I do, and you do, so we're not giving up.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
I'll keep on searching and trying to understand.
No, Rob.
Even if I die here, I'll at least know something about the place before I croak, right?
I guess that's a comfort. You still hanging in there?
I'm okay, Boston. Don't worry about me.
Hey, if
You were
neither
starting
of
to tell
us
me
die
something
in
before
one more
Bob the
day of
Lobster
no
came to
food or
pick you up
water,
for
you
your
want to
date.
just get married? Let's make a pact.
Let's make a pact.
A sample of what I was reading.
I'll have
Nothing significant.
Brink will marry
What
us
mattered is that
if
I
he
could
hasn't gone crazy yet.
understand I've caught on to how their
We'll need a
language
pallbearer. I
works.
found this rat. Wait, ring bearer, not a
It's already got the
pallbearer.
rings. Paul Bear.
He's already.
I named the rat Paul.
He's Paul, the bearer of the ring. I should explain.
I'm sorry. Now I hear it. Now I hear it.
How it sounds.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get tired. I've done a lot of digging.
Paul the bear.
And I've done so
Bear,
much reading, my eyes ache.
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
Yeah.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with
Cuckoo.
greed. He's not himself.
Are we still naming
It's those damn
things?
crystals.
You handled that whole business with the Great pretty well, Maggie.
But it was
I
my
hate to
idea.
admit it,
I want to
but it was a
remind
good
you.
idea you had. Not everybody thinks of diverting a waterfall.
Not everyone thinks
Do
of
you have
diverting a
any
waterfall.
idea what
Almost
it
no
was
one.
you did
It's
to
both
attract the
not
thing to
common
you?
and not that crazy.
I don't
you
wear
know.
perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
Trillions.
He's a living encyclopedia.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those engraved keys lying around.
Okay.
Almost as if they were left for us.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
Well, if you had a
Maggie, that's the
A cool
sweetest
chat
thing
that
you've ever
goes
said
like-
to me.
Odd Linguist is like, when do you
I
write
meant
that article
any
about
being
all
on the
this?
intellectual level
How do you
of,
think
say,
you'll feature
a
the great?
Now
maybe
you're
we should go
making
back
me laugh.
now and get pictures of the great because we're not going to have time later.
You do shorthand, Maggie? Because I could just off the top of my head do some.
I even need
quotes.
some quotes.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
We get it. This is their witty repertoire.
Light summer clothing.
Light-fingered.
Light-footed.
Light salad dressing.
Light-minded.
Light salad dressing.
I wish this was more
Now that you can read
carbonated.
the
That's my
library
one
inscriptions,
review.
It did
can you
look
make
a
any
little
sense
weak
out
to
of
me.
this?
Yeah, it says carbonated
It
water,
didn't even
but
look like the same
more
language to me
juicy.
before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden
Any hints about where?
on the other side of the hole, so that none
Hole?
may enter.
Oh.
Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance, whatever that means.
door.
It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah, but
Tampons.
this one even woman is having a hard time with.
Okay, Maggie.
I still can't believe you were able to decode an alien tongue.
That's like
I didn't say I was
half
fluent.
a great worth of a cool idea.
And they designed it so foreigners like me could decode it.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry.
No one-
We're probably
no one
never
wants
going
to do
back
that.
there. And even if we do, I
No,
doubt
yeah.
anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
No. Well, LucasArts may have at the time. I don't know.
Have you learned anything about those metal plates?
The shapes are all significant in their written language. They're also rich with symbolism in their culture.
Sure.
But you have no clue what they have to do with navigation, right?
That's right. I'm a clue-free zone on that one.
Where are those ghosts
Did
when
you
you
not
really need 'em?
ask about the
They
clip?
only show up when they think
that
they
why
need
it's not
us.
blue?
No, I did, but she just kept saying light salad dressing over and over again.
Oh,
That's-
okay. Okay, yeah.
There's probably more puns. I just don't need all of them.
Thanks.
Okay. I don't know exactly what to do next, but probably something will present itself.
Something about a hole in a tunnel in a tower? door?
Yeah. Opening the rest of the hole, is that going to be the part of the crystal or the...
We have to get that ship to be a crystal ship so we can fly away.
We do. We have to open the last door in the little rotunda with the last piece of metal.
And the last spire.
The last spire.
Wonder where we'd find the last piece of metal. Can you put in the tablet you have? Probably not.
I didn't know what
Oh, that's fine. You go ahead, fine, Maggie. Is my friend the Bats, Maggie.
They worked with me. Just show you all the puzzles. Brink over here again?
Can you look down now? That's going to be something eventually.
Made here.
Not as good as the grate. I admit it. It's no grate. Okay. Which spires should we go back to? We haven't done a lot with Planetarium Spire.
I forget about the planetarium.
Although, actually, I think we have done everything here. Yeah.
Robbins.
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand...
We're definitely going to get that the last door open in the spire. In order to get the last door open, we need a plate.
Yeah.
What have we not done? What about the light that's barely visible? That I'm trying to think things we haven't done anything with yet.
You mean the glowing one that's around the corner?
Yeah, there's the glowing thing around the corner. There's whatever Brink is building. What else have we not figured out what its deal is yet?
There's also that little area where there's no water, where there's just water and nothing else. Go up here, over here. Oops, not the tram, not the tram. This.
That, yeah.
Maggie, you
Strange
have anything
fields.
to say about it?
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I read it.
Super helpful.
We could go to the either the translation room or the museum.
All right. Actually, the light bridge will be quicker here.
It looks like it's sort of glowing like the crystals. Do you think that's how they farm them?
Maybe.
A
Console
control
yourself.
console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data. Robbins. I still can't believe you were able to decode an alien tongue.
Decode.
I didn't say I was fluent. And they designed it so foreigners like...
Thanks.
Can you put in that tablet? Use the tablet with the console?
It won't accomplish anything. Now that you can read the librarians...
It didn't even look like the same language, but now I can see the relationship between...
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden.
Any hints about where?
On the other side of the hole.
Oh, this is what was on there.
So that none
okay.
may enter.
Something
Then
important
it
on
tells
the
how
other side of a hole.
pull back this part of entrance, whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah. That's what she said when I gave her the tablet.
I see it. So something important is hidden in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get it open. A couple of mystical creatures will help you. Definitely not quite as exciting as was pictured, but...
No.
There don't seem to be two flavors.
Whoa, Violet, I'm just seeing your picture of the pizza you got. It looks really good. Is that homemade? Or did you heat up some delivery pizza? Looks good.
Mmm.
Teach it. Other good stuff too. Okay.
On this, the Discord. Nope. This, the Discord.
Other way. Lower corner. Your left.
This, the
Yeah.
Discord.
Streets of New York delivery. Oh, I'm eating pizza here.
All right. Well, we got to get that other door open.
Yeah, man.
Where are we going to find another plate?
I don't know.
Let's go down. Let's go to that area for a second. Let's go to the rotunda.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's right. It might be, Anne. It might be popcorn time.
Yes, popcorn time, Anne. Pause your cutting.
Go up here again and see if there's anything different.
Okay.
It's radiating energy.
There's that like spaceship area that crashed.
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier. I think I'll leave them alone.
Okay.
Where else could we go that maybe Maggie would say something? Because we didn't have her before, you know?
Yeah. There's that crashed spaceship area with the engines and like the chest, but I think she saw that already.
I think we've exhausted that, but I'll go.
I agree. It's just weird that it's telling you those are engines and...
Do we think that this is another alien race that was drawn here?
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Maybe. It's a good idea.
Thank you.
I wonder what power source it used.
See, why would I be asking all that? I feel like we gotta get that ship up and running or something, or pull the parts from it. Eventually.
The chest is empty.
Maybe.
So something's hidden in a hole and we have to get a door open. That's what she said the tablet means, right?
Right. We have to open some door to a hole and find something hidden. Or something like that. Is it good, Ann?
Whatever creature these bones
it's
used
called
to
Sweet
be,
Chaos,
I don't
Ann.
think we've got anything like it on Earth.
You have to be prepared. Dirt ramp.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nothing but dirt.
It is good. Okay. Okay, and thank you for providing that help.
So you go down into the hole and go back to that door that isn't open and see if she says anything about the piece that's missing.
Okay.
This reminds me of the control panel from the asteroid. Maybe if I find all the right metal plates and arrange them the right way, just like before.
The control panel from the asteroid?
Yeah, remember the way we got here in the asteroid was also arranging metal plates.
Oh, right. Okay. Just for fun, you can't use the tablet on that door,
everywhere.
right? I know it's not the right shape, but...
In the alcove?
Yeah.
It won't do anything.
Doesn't look like
Okay. So we're missing one more plate. I assume we have to get into this alcove? This door, I mean?
I think this will open... Well, I assumed that this would open when we have the last plate.
Oh, I see.
But I might be wrong. Are there any... I think there's nothing else we haven't opened here.
Did you try using your one of the goo beads on the light that's barely there?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Because they're like, oh, it reminds me of something.
Okay.
But then she says go read about it, but
nothing happened.
Nothing happened? Is the tram already here? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Okay, so... Map Spire. Nothing is... Oh, wait. Is this a separate opening? No, I don't think so. Let's just double check. It's way off over here. No, he's just going back into the same one, right?
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We haven't done anything on this screen, which is weird.
Yeah, just a
I guess
hallway.
there are other screens like that. Okay, where was that? Out here. Out here. Glowing crystals with strange field.
Maggie doesn't like the idea she's standing back.
It won't accomplish anything.
No luck.
Can you use the tablet with the strange field?
It won't do anything.
No.
I can't use these two things together.
Is there anything else we can do on this area?
Strange field, Robin's opening. Let me know if you see something I don't think I've moused over.
Oh, what's that?
Just the opening
rabbits,
again.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes they get you because there'll be some other item really close to one you already have touched, and so you think like, oh, I've touched that. I don't see one, though. So what else is over here? So this is the tram. Where does this lead us? Does this lead us back to the rotunda? It should, right? Is this the one that's like caved in, or no? We can go up here. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. Okay, so that's there. That's there. That's the opening. That's the cavern. Map room is this way. The nest is this way.
Let's go to the map room for a second.
Let me just go this way because I want to see if we missed anything in this other screen, and then I'll go back to the map room.
Okay.
Okay, there's 2 areas here. Oh, falls source.
Wait for me while I check out the top of the falls.
Oh, Maggie doesn't get to come.
Okay, but don't take too long.
Ah.
Oops.
Well, now you've ruined an entire...
at a tremendous rate.
You've ruined an entire spider habitat at this point.
I know.
You've diverted water. It kills ecosystems, Ryan.
Well, I'm a god. Okay, and then through here is the beach. We haven't done anything in this screen.
Yeah, what's the deal with the beach?
I haven't found anything to touch on the beach. Maybe we'll come here later.
Yeah, I thought that too. Linguist. You just going, I'm a god.
I am a god.
Okay, I know some folks know the answer and/or have looked it up.
And/or.
For those who have not done that, what do you think? Is there something you think we should be doing next? I don't want to hint yet. I probably will eventually. But like, is there something that you guys are like, oh, remember this thing?
What about this thing? Oh, I'm Chat, and I talk like this.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Fairy Tales.
Hey, Fairy Tales.
It could be 7, because we're trapped in space-time 6. So honestly, it's not a crazy answer, Fairy Tales.
I know. Well, we're in space-time 4 right now. Let's not get crazy.
Oh.
See if Brink is doing anything. We can do that. We haven't talked to Brink thoroughly. I don't think it'll help, but this is the map room. Did you want to do anything in here?
This is the map room. Oh, sorry, I meant the museum room.
Okay.
We don't have to be in here.
Maybe we could look at those displays again and Maggie would say something. In the museum.
Yeah, that's what I was, because remember when she saw the orb, she was like, it looks like something I've seen or read.
Okay.
So
let's look at each display and see if Maggie adds anything. And then we'll go see what Brink's up to. Interesting.
Total. Becomes the spears. And he says, I'm an alien. Do my bidding. Oh, life is sad.
No comment. Okay, we've met this guy now. We know it's that guy. And he's like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
You guys put me in the mountaintop.
And have fun, go away. Now it's just me, he says. Oh, I live here in my tomb.
I live here in the tomb.
I guess.
Much time passes.
Time has passes. Yeah, okay.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by
Yeah,
the
right,
smaller
Fairy
one.
Tales? The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
I guess that was a clue for the planetarium puzzle. We didn't really...
Take an aspirin.
The bead brings people back to life.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're probably seeing them in the wrong order, but that's okay.
Probably right.
Where once I was a skeleton, now I am a man.
Now I am a man. I put away my childish things. And this is the bomb that we used to blow up the sea creature.
Yes.
We haven't gone back to that underwater area for a long time. I don't think we missed anything there.
Well, they did say you had to find something in a hole, and that glowy thing is by the water.
All right.
Boom.
Well, we're right here, actually. The underwater area is right over here.
Maggie, any comments?
Any fresh advice or?
Anything for the class? Do you think she'll follow us?
We don't have time for recreational swimming, Boston.
No,
I thought there might be something I
that.
overlooked in that cave I swam to before.
Yeah.
You thought it might be fun to see if I could swim that far underwater.
Never
Well, yeah.
mind.
Maybe that's the game telling us we
No.
don't need to do it.
We don't have
All right.
time for recreation.
I thought
you.
That's the
Never
game
mind.
telling us they didn't program her to be in that world.
No, we can't do that.
He's got Red Sox. He's got a whole market. He's got a legal team.
Yes.
Perfectly adequate piece too. That would have been an obvious line. You're right, Trilanus.
Brink.
Linguist.
Brink, I have to tell you, you're exhibiting signs of advanced dementia. You're paranoid, violent, and manic.
I know you're saying these things to try to gain power over me. And if you don't shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you.
We're on the verge of opening a gateway in the fabric of reality. If it works, we think
Are
it
we?
might lead us home.
I didn't know that's what
Yes,
we were
you
doing.
and Maggie
You
can
know.
go home. Do you think I don't know you secretly plan to leave me behind and take credit for everything yourselves?
Thanks for helping me save Maggie.
You've already rewarded
I learned
me
this
by
on
being a
SWAT. You have
pushover,
to have like a
Commander.
rapport. Like speak to them like friends.
Yes. But only because it's like tactically good, not because you're really friends.
Not because you're really friends.
About the...
I don't have time to waste on foolish
I do not want to hear
discussion of
about the
nothing.
great again, Commander.
Can you tell me?
I don't have time to...
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead.
Yeah, we've heard
now
that.
leave me alone.
About
Look
the...
down again. See if there's something down there now.
Can you tell me?
I don't have...
I just want to be thorough.
What do you...
I don't have...
About the...
I don't have time.
There are side effects
This
to
is
the
like the
life
remix
crystals,
version. This is a club version of the
They
game.
change your personality.
What do you? I don't have time
They
for.
seem to
How
be
do you?
making
I
you
don't have
crazy.
time for.
Yes,
What's
the
this?
poor
I don't have
ignorant
time
fools
for.
who slog through the mud of inferior mental functions. They look at brilliance and call it madness.
What do you...
I don't have time to...
About the...
I don't have time to...
It's a pretty hot mix.
Why do I...
Okay. Nothing down there yet. What if we put some beads in your machine? Would you like that?
No, that's exactly what he wants.
I can't use these two things together.
Shovel.
The shovel is useless here.
Okay, that's the one time.
I don't want to damage the mechanism.
You don't?
Oh. I thought you were trying to stab
What kind
Brink.
of contraption has Brink made here?
I could try to stab Brink.
Ask Maggie about the
Enough
contraption.
to make any ivory poacher envious.
Robbins. As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling
He's wacko. He's not himself.
I'm standing right here.
Come on, guys, not cool.
Thanks.
Thanks for the memories, kiddo.
The lazy afternoons. The kids with pink balloons. I don't know another word.
Kids with pink
something
balloons?
like that, though.
Is that
It's
it?
something like that, though.
Huh. Okay. I'm stuck.
Bum bum bum.
Robbins. Never mind.
Yeah, I know, Grunty. Especially for the era. Oh, not like that.
Robbins.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Grunty
Never
would
mind.
totally watch this movie.
Yeah.
They're Animaniacs. I loved Animaniacs.
Me too.
I liked Pinky and the Brain. I liked Animaniacs.
Did you like Freakazoid?
I don't remember the other. Yeah, I liked Freakazoid. I was trying to remember they all like came out together. Yeah.
Check out Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace.
I remember at some point you passionately describing to me the difference between the Flash lightning bolt and the Freakazoid lightning bolt.
Well, yeah, well, there's... Right.
I believe we were looking at a shirt in a store that was like pretending to be one or both.
Right.
And you were like, no. This
Might have
is
been,
not the right lightning bolt.
Right. Shazam and Flash, maybe?
Maybe.
Captain Marvel and... Yeah. No, you're probably right.
I'm not saying you were wrong about it, but I just remember there's lightning bolt discourse in our family.
I rewatched it recently and it holds up. It's still fucking hilarious.
Freakazoid?
Yeah. What haven't we done? Yeah, Trillianus, there are a lot of people, I think they're separate characters. There's a lot of people who want to write Freakazoid off, but I disagree. You can't say Madman and Freakazoid are the same after some of those episodes. They're too different.
They're too different.
There could have been, inspiration taken, but...
So we know we need a metal plate.
Yeah.
So either we are floor ragging it and it's somewhere, but I doubt that. So we must have to open something.
I think so.
The only thing that we haven't opened or solved or whatever is the glowy light, unless there's something else.
Okay, Badge, say goodnight to the kids for us. I'm sure that won't freak him out.
Hope they settle sweetly. She says this reminds me of something that I've seen before or read, which is why I thought we should go to the museum or the console.
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't
seem
seem
And that didn't
real.
help us.
As if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something.
Yeah.
Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I read it.
What could we have seen earlier that's similar?
Brink. Brink, do you read? He's not letting anything interrupt him, I guess.
I'm almost ready for a nudge, but I just want to sit with it for a second.
It won't accomplish anything.
I feel the same way.
It won't
No, we
accomplish
haven't, Grunty.
anything.
We haven't done anything productive here.
It
Which is
won't
why we keep coming
accomplish
back.
anything.
Yeah.
It won't do anything.
Can you get in the water?
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't think so.
We tried feeding it our growth beads. Huh.
Oh, I can walk past this. Oh, can I go farther over here? Oh, no. Maybe just barely past it. No. Less than 3? Art?
It's shimmering. A light
No,
that doesn't
Charlinus,
seem real.
I said that too. I'm worried about
As
that.
if it's just on the edge of
Although
existence.
they also haven't eaten anything or drink any
It
water.
makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I read it.
Seen or read? Something on a tablet?
Can
There's
you look
something
at
in the
this inscription,
museum?
Maggie?
Oh!
Does it say anything that might help?
I thought maybe give it to her on this screen.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see. Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense.
All right.
I just twist this.
Nice. Good thinking. Was that you or me? I forget.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
So just like
if we didn't know better, we'd think that
dinosaur
island had been there
appears?
for 1,000,000 years.
Oh, it's an island. I see it now. I thought it was like a skeleton.
Yeah, it's some kind of... Maybe this is the hole.
This island was brought back from another dimension.
Did you say to give it
Which
to
is
her, or
an
did I
island
think
in
of
the
that?
sun. Yeah, I think you thought of it.
I wanted to give you credit if it was me. If it was you.
We both thought about giving the tablet to her at various points, but you thought it on this screen.
Okay, I wanted to give you the right credit. Because I'm keeping track of this, like, very,
Because
very
this is a
much.
competition. yeah. Our whole relationship is a competition. Got it, cool.
Metal piece, metal piece.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Put your piece
Maybe
in
that
that
metal
metal
plate over there.
piece. Metal piece. Thanks, Anne.
Little piece.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes,
Okay, now
but
we're
there's no
cooking.
guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
Ms.
I want to go to
If
CC's
you had
Pizza.
been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks
It's
terrific.
our permanent record?
You
What?
sure
No.
know how to make a girl feel good.
Oh, no.
We'd better go find Brink again. In case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
Yeah, I don't think it's good
You're
for
right.
humans to know about all
We
this
can't
stuff.
leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
But Brink is
KFC.
smarter, more dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, Trilanus, your staycation's over, huh? Did you have a good time?
I'm glad you had a good staycation.
Yeah.
Happy Monday.
I'm
Bittersweet.
glad that you had the time you needed to refresh. I hope you're feeling refreshed.
I hope it's an easy first day back for you.
Me too.
So now we gotta trap Brink. What if we're like, a bone? Brink, come here, Brink, come here. Hey, Brink, we have a bone. We've got a dinosaur bone, Brink. Dinosaur bone. What if we do that?
That was a powerful one.
I like it.
Commander Lowe, can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
I'm hanging from that place where
Hold
you can
tight.
look down.
Very funny.
Yeah, right. I don't think I've seen Top Secret, Violet. I need to add it to my repertoire.
That is a funny bit, Violet. You've not seen it? I thought I showed it to you at some point. It's great. Okay, we want to get to the light bridge.
All right, now very slowly, just casually walk over.
No big deal.
Maggie was literally just like, maybe we leave him, and now he's precariously hanging. But this is our hero's journey, so we have to save him.
Yeah.
We have to make him right.
You know, we have to be the people that like are better than the people who aren't very good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
I thought he'd be over here.
Okay. I think he's on that screen where you're like, we can't do anything
What kind of
here.
contraption has Brink made here?
He said there was like a arch into the water.
Arch into the water.
That one that's like blue and purple that you keep going to and you're like, we can't do anything here.
Yeah, I remember that, but okay, well, let's try that.
I don't know if that's where he is. I'm just guessing.
No, maybe. I'm starting to lose my photographic memory of this island, which I don't have.
I have no idea.
Here.
Oh my gosh, Trilanus. I officially signed up for Movie Pass. I'm a Movie Pass gal now.
How's that going?
I haven't tried to see a movie yet. But Alamo Drafthouse is on the list.
Oh, man. That's
interesting,
great.
Huh? And so there's a couple like indie theaters in New York, and they're all on there. I think there's a lot of weird stuff about Movie Pass that's like gonna be annoying, but so far I'm just testing it out. I was an AMC Stubs girly and I loved it, but I wanted to go to Regal 4DX movies. And then you're like, well, if you want to go to a lot of movies, just get Movie Pass.
Never mind.
Although you can't see premium options with Movie Pass, so I still can't see 4DX movies, but I at least can go to like places more than AMC. Ooh, The Last Starfighter. Isn't it like the anniversary of Rear Window? I saw that advertised. That seems cool. I want to go see that in theaters. Oh, Anne, you should do it.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
I would agree. Oh. Crevice? Ah.
Oh! Oh, hi!
You've just got your
Oh,
hand
not at all where I thought he was going.
You were in real trouble,
danger.
Brink.
It's a trick.
When would it be
I'm
real
sorry,
trouble,
I can't
Commander?
hear the...
When it's your hand?
Wait, I can hear it
I
now.
don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand. You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Even if it would be helpful.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
Their audio's going in and out.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
But I'm reading along.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Yes.
Chew it off then!
Oh, I would.
Oh, you're gonna cut him with the bone, with the dinosaur bone?
Ooh, I hope so.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do something, Commander! Do it now!
Robbins. What if I hadn't noticed that inscription and taken it with me? We could have wandered around here until we died without ever finding that island.
Or looked up a hint guide.
They hide it. Then they help us find it. Who can understand why aliens do what they do? Maybe it's a test of our intelligence.
Or maybe it's a test of our dumb luck.
Or our persistence.
Oh no, the fire department. Oh no.
Any ideas on how to free Brink from the crevice?
I know exactly, like, I can picture what you're talking about, but no. I can't imagine it being so bad a fire department had to come.
Severe. I hope it isn't necessary.
Ashley got stuck in a dress once when she was a kid.
Yeah.
Brink, how are you holding up?
My hand has been pulverized. But the pressure from the rocks is keeping me from bleeding to death.
Brink, how are you holding up?
Get me out of here or I'll... please get me out of here!
Okay. I'm inclined to think you're right, Ash. I'm inclined to try using the jawbone.
Oh, I got you back. Yes, I think we should use the jawbone.
Before we use it, should we ask our chat friends if Ashley smells like... What?
No, I can hear you now!
All right, hold on. Okay, I've stopped sending you the game briefly. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Before we try to use the jawbone, should we ask our chat friends if there's like a good ending, bad ending choice here? Like if there's something...
Ooh, that's a good question.
Is there a way to get past this without cutting Brink's arm off, or do we just have to try? Does anyone in the chat want to volunteer to answer that question, or not? You don't have to. You shouldn't ask, okay?
Thank you. Okay, I think we should try the... yeah, I mean, there's no way to pry it open. Or try shovel on the crack. We can't get the crack open, right? The game seems to be telling us we can't, right?
We don't have access to the crack anymore. We can only interact with Brink.
Okay, then yeah, I think we have to use the jawbone.
I can't tell if Grunty's kidding or not. That's a real answer to the question.
Well, I know Grunty's played the game before. I guess you could give his hand the bead. And then it'll, like, grow Popeye style and, like, bust out of the crack.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
Did you try the jawbone?
No, should we?
Yeah, let's do it. Uh-oh.
Hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
This is worse than the
what about
muscly spider.
Do it, Commander!
Brace yourself, Brink.
He's gonna 27 hours and we're...
It's a Wilhelm. Oh. Ah!
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine.
They said that to me too.
But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix.
We think it's gonna take us home.
You don't know where
the hottest
it's going
club in
to take
town
you?
is Triangle Matrix.
I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink?
Oh, so there's a bunch in my pocket, Brink.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
So, is he have no hand, or did the crystal grow his hand back?
No, he has no hand.
I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
All right, all right.
All right.
Okay, you can hear me end the game now?
Yes. So his hand's just like bleeding all goopy and he's like tracking it around?
It showed him like using a crystal to cauterize
it was like the size of a watermelon, as if he just like put his hand into a... Oh.
I mean, I know, Grunty, but I like having the good ending.
You just want to know if it's possible.
Yeah.
Whoa, here we go. Oh.
That should do it.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
Whoa.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door.
Triangle matrix
you think
states
Earth
particle
is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
At what point do you just crack this guy over the head and drag him with you?
I
genuinely thought they were going to put him in his handcuffs.
And now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
I mean, I guess at this point, if he's demanding to stay there, let him stay there? I don't know. No, we got to take him home.
I feel like
my opinion
he also did
for his
die, so like he's technically a lost cause. But like, I also feel like leaving him a crazy person here with all this alien technology could result in something terrible.
You're right, actually. For humanity's safety and our own dignity, we needed to get him home.
I'm still going in here without him, though.
Well, you're not his mom.
No.
The toot toot.
It's always a good one.
That just makes me happy every time. It only toots when it's like coming around the bend, too. Like it's clearly a novelty toot. It's for no one.
Who is this toot for? All right.
Hi, Sam. Happy Friday.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? We're doing pretty well here. Coming to probably the end of the dig. Pretty close.
I think we're at the end of the dig. We cut a man's hand off with a dinosaur bone.
Yeah. That's how you can tell.
Can't get any crazier than that.
Home stretch, yeah.
We opened the last little tunnel, Sam.
This must be the last spire. Tram call, door.
Yeah, Sam? We've been liking it.
I saw something like this in the museum display.
Yeah,
this
it's really great.
Is the greatest of the inventors'
Did you see something like this in the museum display? Because honestly, I can't make heads or tails of that museum display.
Idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Nothing. It's doing nothing.
Oh.
I love his little weird tap. Oh.
Looks sort of like a UFO.
Yeah. Did you make it pause on a shape, or does it just pause?
I think it'll keep going unless I touch it again. But it starts off as a circle. I think it always ends on a circle.
You can't like make it. Oh, I see. Okay. What about the other one?
Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the, like, levels.
It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap.
A baby gap.
It won't accomplish anything. That doesn't fit here.
Okay.
Batch. Brink was in the crack, and we had to cut off his hand with a dinosaur bone. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Yep.
And then we were like, Brink, you have to come with us. We're going to get the last door open. And he's like, I would never go with you.
Yeah, that's and I know it sounds like the accent's crazy, but that's how he sounded.
That's how he sounded, Batch. And we were like, you've got to come back to us. And he's like, we promised that if you cut
it's a row of crystalline
hand,
devices.
I could go.
That
and
wasn't how he sounded. That was a bad impression.
And then we were like, okay, technically we did make a deal that if we put a triangle into this door and nothing happened, you could go. But clearly
a door opened.
We put a triangle into the door and a door opened, so that's not nothing. And he's like, you don't understand, I'm evil now.
Why is he Irish?
And we were like, bye, I guess. And then we ended up we ended up at another
Touch
tram
the
station.
crystal, you will.
It went toot toot, and now we're here.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Yeah, that's a good summary.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Oh.
That's exactly what it was, Batch. You said it phonetically perfectly. Oh, there's all kinds of things.
Hasn't stopped you before.
Oh, look at me, Lo. Oh, wow, you just keep going, huh?
I guess.
Oh, they all become little thingamabobs. Wow.
Oh, he's stuck.
He's stuck. You gotta go up and around, yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Are there 7 of them? Alien device.
I think there's 4 of the, 5.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Now, sit on your butt and see if you can slide down. What?
Yeah.
Sit on your butt, though. No standing on the slide.
Hey. Be careful. What's he doing back there? What's he doing back there?
Don't look at me.
Break.
He's been there for a while.
I know, yeah. This is not the time or place. Oh, she was right behind you when she saw it all.
No. Well, now she's doing her own little thing.
I think he tried that Batch, actually, and it sort of just cauterized the wound.
He did, Batch. You missed it, but he sort of like put a giant one over his hand, and I guess the bleeding stopped, but it didn't make a new hand, which is what I wanted it to do.
Sorry, Bird.
I wanted it to make like an Evil Dead hand that was like an alien.
Yeah, an alien glow hand.
Couldn't control. Yeah.
Here's the lens that shapes the light for the bridge.
Did you just brush a tumbleweed off the lens?
It was a bird's nest. All the spires are on. Does this do something different now?
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
What do you think, man?
Okay, you gotta solve the consoles.
We've got to try and turn on the inventor's machine.
Yeah, okay.
It's the only way to find out what it does.
What do we do? Search all these islands for a part when we don't even know what it looks like? Where are all those helpful hints now?
Why, they were the LucasArts hint line.
Things they deliberately hid to keep them safe. But this missing part, what if it was stolen? Or just corroded away?
Then all of this would be for nothing.
Maybe.
Boston, somebody knows what the missing part does, and maybe even where it is.
Well, I don't know.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody who was sealed in a crystal pyramid.
Yeah, we talked to him again.
Thanks.
Okay, so what's the spire now? Cathedral Spire.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, let's go to Tomb Spire and talk to Alien Boy again.
Knock, knock, knock. Alien Boy.
Hello, I love you.
Alien Boy, we love you. Please tell us how to turn on your machine.
Idle hands.
Do you want...
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, but did you finish your bit?
I was going to ask the alien if he wanted a human hand because we had an extra for him.
Oh, that's cute. Batch Idle Hands is one of my favorite jokes where the cops are trying to get Devon Sawa arrested. And they're like, what's this we found in here? And he's like, the joke's on you. These aren't even my pants. That will get it. It's great.
I can't use these two things
I finally
together.
saw Point Break with the riff tracks. That was fun. I feel like somebody else was... Oh, Sarcastic said they were going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said that was a good time.
It was fun. Oh, you went too, Charlinus. Awesome.
Oh, cool. I should have gone.
Speak.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their...
Yeah,
tell us
the
how to get
whole
back to
thing.
Earth.
Nah, I'm just sort of flicking around.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would make a crystal ship, which would take you back to... But they will never.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about...
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again?
It's a good question.
The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Sorry, guys, I wanted a refresher because I was like, what is this? Okay.
The machine in your laboratory, what does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
So you've got to get
eye.
like...
Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light
That's
bridges?
the light.
The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time. And where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
Do you think you are stronger than all my people?
Well...
Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome
and
the
I know
temptation
3
before
races!
It was too late.
If we
It
bring
sounds
your
like his
back
people
to
just
this world,
accidentally
then they
became
can build a starship
sliders.
to take us
Yeah.
home to Earth.
Man, that was a good show.
It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will
True,
let you
Sam.
have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid. If you know how to
If you know how to ask.
But it will
Were
cost you
Sliders
more
and
than
Quantum
you
Leap
ever
like
imagined.
the same show? I guess so.
No, Sliders went into alternate dimensions where things for Earth had been different or circumstances were different. Quantum Leap just went into different people's lives in the past.
Oh.
Also, Sliders, their whole body was traveling, so you can meet alternate versions of yourself. Quantum Leap, he was traveling into bodies.
And he would like look in the mirror and he was be like, I'm a woman. I remember
Yeah,
that.
and he went, oh boy. Da,
Oh,
da, da, da,
boy.
da, 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 da.
And why did he do it? Why did he? What's the conceit?
He wanted to see if he could do it, because that was the first part. And then it turns out
and he did it.
He could do it, but he couldn't get back home.
Oh, so he was like an inventor?
Yeah.
Oh, and who was Sam to him?
Al was one of the other people who worked in the Institute. And there was occasionally saw the Institute. There were other people who worked on the project.
I don't remember this at all. Okay, yeah.
And you would cut back to them and they'd be like, Quantum leap, Sam Beckett has leaped again. And Al was the only one who could use his communication or device to communicate with him where he was. And he would say, Sam, if you want to leap, you got to make sure she goes to prom. And then he would be like,
I remember that. In my head, he was always dressed in like a white dinner jacket. Like
he wore a lot of crazy outfits.
Okay.
Yeah, he sometimes had like a white, but he would wear like, it was like the 80s. He would wear a bunch of crazy, colorful shirts and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess me remembering probably like a Casablanca episode or something where he was dressed as a...
The intro also showed Sam in white because he'd be like this, like as he was doing the first leap.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Okay. Now tell me. Okay, go ahead.
Do you remember that our dad sent in an unsolicited idea for an episode of Quantum Leap, and they later made one that was a lot like it, although it was easy to come to on your own.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Dad sent in the idea in Quantum Leap. He was like, I love your show. I think there should be an episode where he tries to stop JFK's murder. And then they did that episode. Now, I don't think they actually read it.
That's the most dad thing he could have possibly submitted.
I know. I don't know how specific his pitch was, if he had like specific plot points.
Yeah.
But he was never like upset about it. It was a point of pride.
Now pitch me Sliders. What was Sliders? I'm genuinely asking.
Okay, the similar concept in that it was a experiment that a bunch of scientists were going to do, and also that they could not get back home.
Okay, I remember that.
Except there were a couple episodes where they got back home and like they picked up new Slider like friends along the way. And so like there was this girl that they picked up in like the middle of season What's Our Fun. And they eventually got home and they're like, we finally got home, thank goodness. But then she started choking and it realized that something about the difference of the dimensions meant that she couldn't live in their timeline. And so in order to like be with their friend, they all slid away again and did not stay home.
That's so nice.
I know.
Didn't his brother at some point join them as like alternate universe him?
It was. I think he played his brother in the show too, or maybe not his brother. Maybe it was like an alternate universe brother or something. But yeah, what's his face? Charlie. Oh
God, I'm blanking his name now. O'Connell.
Yes, Charlie O'Connell. I think was on Sliders for a while. Yes, and they both had a weird handheld device that they would slap and try to get it to work to open the portal.
Okay. I liked both of them.
Me too.
Please, don't play any more games with us.
I just want to go back and rewatch.
Where is the missing piece?
Both of them.
Yeah.
You cannot understand.
Man, where does Sci-Fi Channel stream? That would be fun. I would watch a bunch of Sci-Fi Channel TV shows.
I know, but Sci-Fi Channel changed its marketing to be like spelled SYFY, and they're not strictly sci-fi anymore. They're like, we have wrestling and reality TV now. They're not as like cool as they used to be.
No, I just want to watch Sliders and like Tremors.
I know.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows.
Oh, I see. Quinn Mallory, Boy Genius, created sliding tech by himself. Sure.
Of course.
All right, sorry. Back to this game, which is not Sliders.
I said enough.
But we do have to slide into a little space-time.
Slide into somebody's DMs to get out of here.
Exactly.
The island we found.
Yeah, I know, Ian. It's depressing.
It left this reality, but only a little way.
I watched Librarians for a while. Was that sci-fi? Oh no, that might have been USA.
Never fully left.
Feels like a sci-fi original.
The island moves in and out of our reality?
It loses substance with every passage. We thought we could take our world with us into Space-Time 6.
I know, Grunty. It's a shame.
I know.
When something leaves our reality, where does it go?
To a place where time is infinite in all directions.
Which is so weird, because if Pluto has taught us anything, people actually want really specialized focus channels. It can never
be predicted or controlled. Those who go there from here cannot change anything. They are nothing but observers. Forever.
I see.
Interesting.
The monster who captured me.
That one did not. It was. And there are.
Have you a name?
I had a name. Now that I am. My body
yeah,
is
A&E
now,
is sort of a history channel now, isn't it?
I will cease to rise. Only then will my. I want no name or memory.
Then why did you make them?
Our society became obsessed. I underestimated the breadth and danger. The crystals are the second worst mistake.
Thank you for helping us.
Help yourselves by. Never look into the impossible eye.
I mean,
you don't have the strength.
I want to look into it
from that place.
So he gave us a message, some way to like find the thing. Creator's engraving.
Oh, he gave it to us.
Yeah. Oh, it's another.
Oh, it's a bit pop.
Oh.
Better write it down.
Blue diamonds, red squiggles. What is it? It's
What color is it?
It's silver
Blue.
or light blue.
Okay.
Looks like silver. Pure moods.
Got it.
Wop, what up? Okay. Do you think we put that in the map room? Where would we put that?
In the map room?
Well, that's the only like panel that I don't think of as being like door adjacent.
Oh, there's a panel there. I forgot.
Yeah. It was the one that opened the tomb.
Yeah, let's go there.
Honestly, Batch, I'm kind of like, let's get Guanaleve going again.
Where does it stream? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
I don't know if it does. Let's see. I'm sure it must, actually. I wonder if that's gotten... Oh, Peacock? Has it gotten... Is it an HD?
Batch says Peacock.
Have they gone back and made it HD? I would really hope so. They did do a reboot.
I forgot about that, Sam.
Yeah, that did not go anywhere, right?
Was Jerry O'Connell involved, or John Rhys Davies?
No, they're talking about Quantum Leap.
Leap year. Oh my gosh, yes. I asked was high, but I was picturing the wrong cast.
Quantum Leap.
Oh, or maybe Paramount Batch saying.
You can buy it on Apple TV.
And suggesting that no one has all the episodes.
It looks like it's not streaming free anywhere, at least on Just Watch Me. That's the problem, because I'm sure it's not on Blu-ray, unless it is. No, I'm just... Oh, there's a Blu-ray set? Okay, well, maybe I'm gonna have to get it. Maybe I'm gonna have to get it!
Uh-oh, I started a something. I started a something new, and you're here to be here with you. Whoa, I think that is a song, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Okay, put it in the map room.
Doctor! I'm kind of impressed if there's a Blu-ray out that's decent quality. Okay, what is it?
I'll tell you, it's Blue Diamond.
Oh, I gotta go around the horn.
Blue Diamond Phillips.
Blue Diamond Phillips. Yep.
Yep. Red Squiggly Squaggly. That one. Red Diamond. Excellent. And Red Cube.
Nice.
Oh, Batch is saying they might have taken it down.
Annoying Batch. That's why you gotta have Blu-rays. That's why you gotta have Blu-rays. Oh, I was looking away. What?
So that's where the part is.
Oh, damn it.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
It just looks like a monster butthole.
I looked away for 2 seconds, so that's where the part is.
I was looking and I didn't even know it.
Oh, no. Can we get it to happen again?
Okay.
Okay, let's make this one. It's a red square. Let's just make it again.
Yeah, it's red cube.
Red cube. Okay.
Really focus.
Okay.
Oh, it's the place you haven't been. It's the place you keep being like, why can't we go there?
Yeah, you're right.
The purple water.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Okay.
It did look a little bit like a monster butthole, though, so I wasn't wrong.
You're not wrong about it. I'm not trying to say that.
Ryan always thinks I'm wrong.
No.
Monster buttholes.
Well, okay. Just be honest with yourself. Usually it's not a monster butthole whenever you say it is.
All right, I'm being honest with myself.
Come on.
Most of the time it's not.
Come on now. Is this it?
Yeah.
This looks like it.
But where? What about right there? Like, right there? No, not it. This is definitely the picture that they showed us in the image. But she did say, assuming you give us the right code, so maybe there's a trick. Can you use your flashlight?
Oh, eye part.
Eye part? Oh, well, now I can see the eye part. I wish I knew what's going to happen
when I get this piece back in place.
Okay.
Watch, one of these days, it is going to be a monster butthole.
Never mind.
Don't stand there.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I forgot you're a woman. Why don't you write a paper about it?
No use. Writing's for women.
I've been carrying all this stuff in my pocket for 5 hours. I got a whole shovel in my pants, Robbins. Why don't you put that in your essay?
Never mind.
Put a shovel in your pants and shut up or get out of my life, Robbins.
Obviously, trans. They should really put railings in here. It's dangerous.
Sort of Susie in this world. Whoa!
Brink!
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right now!
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research. Give them to me!
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history.
It's her story, Brink.
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them!
You're too accommodating sometimes.
You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you.
All right, whatever you want to believe, Brink.
I missed my hand, buddy.
You would have tried.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
When he what? Just like poked at us with his hand nub?
His nub?
It fits, but the machine still doesn't work. Did the alien lie to us? Or does the machine need something else?
Oh, there's
I
two
bet the
empty
machine
slots.
needs something else. Try it.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
All right.
I can't use these. It won't accomplish anything.
All right. Good.
Huh.
Yes.
I can't use these two things together.
Does something go in those little slots though? Because it didn't tell you like not to click on it.
It's
Just
a
said it
row
won't
of
work.
crystalline devices.
I don't know what else to try on it. Nothing else seemed logical, but I could go back and try everything else. I think
But something does go in there.
Yeah, I
okay.
think so.
Can you put your crystals in the rows of crystalline devices?
I'll try.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Batch. That's what I
Yeah.
was asking.
I'm pretty sure we
Oh, that's a
used the
scepter.
scepter.
Yeah, I think we have.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two
I don't really
things
have anything
together.
else that's a crystal. I mean, I have these rods.
I can't use these two things together.
I can't use these two things together. Said I can't use these two things together.
Maybe we need more crystals. Maybe that's why he takes our crystals right before this moment. So we have to go back and get some.
Right. You're absolutely right. Okay.
Or beans. By crystals, I mean gooey jelly beans.
Yeah, beans.
Beans!
This is probably going to force us to, like, have some interaction on the way, right?
Yeah.
Lo, please, stop it. Stop
Whoa.
it. Get the hose. Get the hose.
Spray gun. I did say beans weird.
Beans.
And I stand by it.
Zimbambody out of water, hey, Zimbambody out of water, hey.
She wouldn't even look at him for that one because she
No,
learned her
it's
lesson.
turning away. Museum spire.
High in the tower, like yours was, but higher. A museum spire.
They're all gone.
They're gone. We got to go back to Brink's machine, I bet.
They're all gone?
Yeah, and fight them.
Okay.
I'm really getting like aggressive about Brink. Do you think I should calm it down?
No, I think you should calm it up.
I
If
think
anything.
I suggested you fight him about 5 times.
I mean,
Who am I? Who am I?
Who am I to say it?
Who am I? 124601. Batch says, cut off his other hand.
Get away from here!
Hands up.
I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
Now we're gonna be able to look down.
We don't want to break anything.
Except your
My
heart.
machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to.
Yes.
I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans
know
I
German.
found, but there's still something missing. And without it, the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again.
What if I put some bats
I'll
on
kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once.
I do appreciate Commander
So you're
Lowe's like
still one
calm in the face of aggression. You know, he's like,
Joke with
okay.
me!
Yeah.
Don't joke with him, Boston.
You're terrible at jokes, Boston.
You're bad at it.
Let me just stroll over here and casually look at this machine. But there's nothing to see
What
at the
are
bottom
you
of this
doing
cliff.
here? I have no need for your help.
You can't look down now?
I can't get over there, I don't think. Let's see.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I won't stand here and let you distract me from my achievements.
Can we bat him again?
Do what?
Can we shoosh the bats at him again?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I was thinking of that, but I was also wondering if I could, like, shovel him.
Shovel him.
Such a primitive archaeology tool.
You're the archaeologist, dude.
Dude.
Come on. Maggie, hide your hair.
Hide your hair. They got rabies, Maggie. Space rabies.
They're gonna poop in ya.
What?
I think your hair's a nest. They're gonna poop right in it, Maggie.
You said they're gonna poop in you.
Guano. Right in my eye.
Oh, he hates that.
I was right.
I don't think that helped us, though. Oh, where's he going? Oh, we should save here.
That's how you get pink eye. You're right, Batch. And your parents, you should know.
Source of power! What if we called him on the phone?
What if you go to another place in the cave and you call him and you're like, I see some goo beans over here. And then he comes.
There are side effects to the life crystals, Brink. They change your personality.
Batch.
They seem to be making...
Yes, the poor, ignorant fools. They look at real...
Brink, there's a dead alien...
In a culture that can... No.
When the eye is activated, we can go in. Home, Brink. That's what this is all about. To go home with everything we found. All we need is enough life crystals to get it running.
I won't give you any life crystals. Do you think I'm a fool? Everything you say to me is a lie. You
Didn't the guy in the pyramid say we could make them?
Of your base animal instincts.
Make them? Did he? He said he did, but I don't know how we can.
I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
What is it?
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed.
Oh.
I think it's the key to all this technology.
Are we bartering?
The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, is there gonna be a hotline about abuse at the end of the
no deals
about
with
drug abuse in the end of the
thieves.
credits?
Yeah.
Brink, you need what I have to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
Right.
If you have the missing parts, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running.
When it's running.
You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine.
Well, if that's
Even
the case, then
liars
stop
and thieves can
screwing around
as long
with
as
them.
they watch each other very carefully.
Yeah. Well, except I guess at this point we need that machine to make the life crystal.
life crystals, Brink. Remember?
You don't scare me, you hairless monkey.
What? Okay, well, I left that piece in my other pants, so hold on.
Yeah, we gotta go get it now. All right, Brink. Brink, we're trying diplomacy over violence, Brink.
Brink, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, Brink.
I don't know what to do with this device. I don't know how to work these
No one's asking you to, buddy. Keep going.
Keep it going.
Maggie's not even following you because she knows you're just gonna walk right back up.
Yeah, she got bored.
I guess I'll take this with me.
Yeah, I guess we're in that part, huh, Sam? What did you say, Batch?
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that. It's like a reverse tour.
It's a reverse self-help tape. You just repeat all the things you can't do.
Mm-hmm. I walking there under.
I don't know how to play the piano. I've never been to the theater. Okay.
Brink, we're back, baby. Brinky.
Brinky boy.
Brinky boopy. Little Brinkster.
I just don't know how yet to link them up.
Oh, that's cool, Batch. You don't know how to link up. What?
Oh, there's a slot.
Just give it to. Oh, there's a slot. Okay, I assume it's gonna poop out some crystals.
It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Nothing's happening.
Look
yes,
down.
It is. It's vibrating.
Look down, quick.
Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
I don't know how yet to link them up. You ready, Ann?
Yeah.
50-50.
Ah, my favorite number.
This one.
One for me, one for you.
And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1.
Yeah, totally, Sam.
You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them!
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
Which I am doing.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better.
Take the eye back.
Produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Hey,
Once the eye
Maggie,
is
you want to
working,
jump in
you
here?
can either come back with us to Earth,
Am my hair looking good still?
or you can stay here. Take the part out of the eye
Sorry,
generator
I'm writing this
and
all
put
down
it back
for
in
my
your own
newspaper.
Machine. Just have a little patience.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Brink, please. We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
I've realized why we can look down now. One of us is going to end up clinging to a cliff.
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Maggie, tell him.
Brink,
Both?
don't make me hurt you.
Pounce.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
Maggie,
Maggie
don't,
wasn't
you're
even
on
paying
your phone?
attention.
What's that? Oh. Oh, he's too weak. Oh.
Brink! Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien.
What would have happened if we
Created
never
by
brought
those
Bink back to
death
life?
crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake?
Although it's funny that like the way they gate that puzzle
Staying in this world
is you need someone to help you push this door
That's
open.
The worst mistake
you better bring your friend back to life.
We've got to do anything we can to survive.
We can't ask our other friend to come do it.
What if we die trying?
Or build a machine.
Don't you get it, Boston?
Don't you get it?
This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
Well, we haven't tried death yet. Let's look over the side, finally.
There's some water here.
There's nothing still.
Still nothing?
I don't know why this is here.
All right.
Maybe they cut the puzzle that was supposed to be there. Okay, we got 2 life crystals and a microphone.
All right. This better work, Maggie.
We start blaming everything on her. This was your idea. What?
Oh, you wanted us to kill Brink, Maggie.
What if we call her on the phone, standing right next to her, and we're like, I'm sorry about Brink's death, Maggie. I know it's really breaking you up. His second death, I mean.
Light-footed. She's like, I'm not doing this now.
Light dressing. I guess, Grunty.
I bet his body was going to be down there, and it's one of the things they had to cut. Remember we learned, someone told us the fun fact that they last minute had to cut a bunch of graphic stuff.
There was not much blood on the arm cutting either. They probably had to cut that too.
Yeah.
Right? I did the great, you did the Brink thing. That's the story. We both agree. All right.
The alien was right.
All right.
This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place. The crystals Brink died for.
What are these crystals ought to die for? Oh, wow, 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 wow.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
All right, hopefully the center of the crystal spire will just work now. Is that what we're thinking?
I don't know. What about all the bebops that like turn into different things when you touch them?
He always just says it doesn't.
I don't know how to work these controls.
I don't know how to work that. I think this might just be for atmosphere, but who knows?
Atmosphere?
I can press them if you want.
Yeah, I like it.
It's hard to get up on this one.
Space turds. You just walked right through her.
I know, that's how I am.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Right.
Surely there's more we have to do in that room.
Maybe.
Surely.
It doesn't look safe to walk
Well,
through.
maybe you're right.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Okay. Is there something about like the light all has to be focused? Isn't that what the guy said?
It's something like that.
Thanks, Sam.
I don't know how to work these controls.
Maybe Maggie does.
Okay.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Did I miss like a start
Crystalline.
button down here?
Yeah.
I guess I'll take this with me.
Take it with you. Oh, does you have to like put it in every?
I don't think.
I like his little shoe noise. Plunk, 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 plunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure walking through this alien planet sounds exactly like heels on linoleum.
Yeah, especially this, like, dirt ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So what is it? It's like ball potato. Oh, Ryan.
I'm waiting.
Is it the tablet?
The tablet? Well, didn't we use the tablet?
Did we?
Yeah, it was what caused the island to appear.
It won't accomplish anything.
Oh.
When Maggie read it near the strange console. Or the strange field.
It won't do anything.
Let's call Maggie.
Can you just look at the tablet for a second?
Sure.
Okay. Isn't she just like right above you?
Yeah, but she won't come down here, so.
You still hanging in there?
I'm okay, Boston. Don't worry about me.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get tired. I've done a lot of digging.
And I've done so much reading, my eyes ache.
I feel like I'm just what he called me. A traitor. A liar.
You were dealing with a madman. You were trying to save him, too.
Do you think we should try this part in the eye?
It's probably our only chance of getting home.
Ah.
To bring the part to the eye? Is that...
Yeah, I guess so.
Light-footed.
Light-hearted.
Oh. Where's... He wanted to go to talk to her in person for this one.
Oh. Hello. Oh, okay.
You're the one who read the alien books.
Here we go.
What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston.
Well, I found all the metal plates.
And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
With sales tax.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
Just want to tell you that I have no information.
We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
Promise I get an exclusive for my newspaper.
Helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste any on you, lady.
Became. I don't want that to happen.
We need them to get home.
You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
Trillian has always a
and now you tell me the
mixed
truth
blessing.
About something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know.
So she's gonna run the controls.
Here we go. We're letting her do it.
Well, I could have done that, Maggie.
left. Look to the right.
It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
Pry what open?
Be careful.
Some kind of shutter? At the top of this thing?
Oh.
Be careful, I said!
Whoa! Oh!
Maggie! Maggie, you liar! You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then.
I mean, she's not dead yet. You could probably bring her home.
Nah.
Oh.
No use.
We're gonna have a lot of explaining to do to the two crew people we come back to.
He's like, well, one guy kind of went crazy, and that felt justified. Then Maggie just kind of decided to get killed.
Maggie just opened a door and didn't step back quickly enough.
They purposely don't
Sam's
give
telling
you any.
To save.
Okay. They purposely don't give you any life crystals.
Really, you can't like even try to save her?
No, I don't have any.
Poor kind Maggie.
Wait, you can.
Good.
There are two endings. Oh, it's already working. We could take the crystals out of the machine. Okay, let's go see.
She asked us not to save her.
I know, but this will be like the bad ending. We should see that one first, right?
Yeah. Yes. Casually, slowly, gently walk down.
Gently.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna, don't know how to use that console. And I don't know how to use that console.
Not for me. Wait, oh, I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Can I do anything with this?
Can you leave? Can you?
I can maybe leave. Brink took all the crystal. Oh, would Brink have fallen in a particular place?
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Oh, you can leave.
You can leave.
Where's the tram?
Well, maybe not. Where's the tram?
Looks like the controls must have shorted out when the eye machine was turned on.
Oh, Sam's saying they don't remember necessarily where to get the other crystals. Maybe you would have already had them in some other webbing of the game.
Maybe, but Brink steals all our crystals right before that.
Yeah.
Can't interact with the console at all. This console.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
All right, well, you saved here. I say get out of there.
All right.
Let's respect the dying wishes of this woman.
Poor kind Maggie. I don't know what to do with this device.
I know, Batch. Maggie died. She died to save us. She had to open a door and she fell off.
Yep. She knew it was going to happen, but she did it to save us. Oops!
Uh-oh. Oh, good. It can't find us back there.
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
I turn this off. There we go.
Whoa! Sorry, potato monster.
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into space-time.
Oh, I'll go to
6.
space-time 6.
I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm on board. Cool, yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Wait. There we go. Okay, go in, yeah?
Yeah. I guess we're going into Space-Time 6. I thought this would just be a machine that took us home, but no, I guess we have to bring everyone back and then they're going to build us a ship and then we can go home.
We have to go to Space-Time 6.
I hope they make us like a salad first. We're hungry.
We have to have the willpower to bring an entire race of aliens back from a place where no one's ever returned. Then we get to go home. Okay.
I guess this is the real test.
Guess so.
Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out.
This is going to be like the humble cup of a carpenter, sort of.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful,
a guy could get
Ryan.
lost here real easy.
It is. It's beautiful.
No.
By 90 standards.
No, I'm not going any farther into this place.
Oh, I forgot we
I'm
were
staying
on.
here,
We're on the wrong
where
thing.
I can get
Sorry.
back out again.
There we go.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You
They're a little
stand in the
Pokemon.
doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life.
Oh.
To reality.
That was easy.
No.
To a place where we will someday die, yes.
Remove the space.
But we will have a life.
I know, I
Remove the
can't get
space-time
it.
infinity.
It won't open.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home.
West Virginia!
Mountain
Take me
Mama.
home!
Whoa, that was crazy.
My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Can you
let
leave
them
our
tell
planet
their
out
own
of it?
story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait, don't go back there.
Whoa.
I have brought you a gift.
Maggie.
Brink's not looking so good.
You're alive again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Colleagues.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
We couldn't figure out how
Nope, we
Maggie-
sure didn't
No,
even think about doing
I
that.
promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston.
I know, idiot.
You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
Is Brink 80 years
And I'm
old now?
free
Oh,
of the
no!
madness of the crystals, too.
He seems to be.
Did he always
did it,
look like
though.
that?
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit
No,
belongs
once
to
again,
you.
it's you, not me. I
We
have to
once
stay out of
revered
this.
a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
Think
All
about
I
that.
am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
You
No,
and any
Brink,
others who wish
Get on
to
board,
come.
Brink.
You are a
Brink's got
young
both hands now.
strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
There will be
So did
friendship.
the guy in
I
the
hope you're
pyramid
right.
just lie to us?
Not all human beings are as
No, I think
nice
he thought it was going to be
Oh, I
the end of the world because no
Impossible.
human had ever
All
like
young
done it before.
species are alike that way. But don't worry.
We don't really know why humans are special, but they're always special in these tales, right?
If any of your people
No,
try to
it's
pick
special.
a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
Oh.
How reassuring. The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here. Telling the people. That's Maggie's job.
I'm
And
not
getting us
writing an
home,
article!
that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
We
Thank
all
you.
thank you, Boston Low.
I thought he was just ah.
Friends forever!
The weird little beard squish.
I love you, Boston.
Batch says, "Be sure to tell them about the Great Escape, Maggie." Those other two are gonna definitely drink all our tab, eating all our space ice cream by the time we get back.
I know.
Based on concept by Steven Spielberg.
Directed by Sean Clark. I think he did some of the Sam and Max games. Wait, dialogue by Orson Scott Card? I didn't know that.
I don't know who that is.
He's a famous sci-fi writer. He's also like homophobic, I think. So unfortunately, that's not a great. I think he was homophobic. I think that's the phobia he had. So unfortunately, not great. But he is a good sci-fi writer.
We'll separate his art from his bad personality.
All right. Is there anything after the credits?
Yeah, is there anything after this?
Yeah, and you're right. That does explain it.
It was the 60s.
Wagner Overtures and Preludes from EMI Records. He did write Ender's Game, Grunty.
Oh, I read that. Bootmaker. Cast. Robert Patrick.
Robert Patrick.
Mari Weiss. I think we know her. Stephen Blum.
Stephen Blum's a voice actor. He's done a bunch of stuff, I think.
Oh, he did several of these.
Oh, he's done a lot of the aliens, yeah. Or no, the
people.
Voice or the Earth people. And all the other nice folks at Screen Music Studio.
Oh. Lead tester.
Thank you, Chris Purvis.
Other tester. Oh, they're all testers, I guess. There's the line break was confusing. Joe Captain Trips Ashburn.
Doyle Gilstrap is a great name.
Great name. Administrative support. That would be my credit.
Thanks, Ash. You did well.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Human resources.
And a special to Randy Komisar.
That was hilarious at the time, I bet.
Kept our computers working. Actor James Woods worked on the tech team.
Wow. Man of many talents.
Mm-hmm.
Production support leads. Hitline. You might have called one of those people.
I might have.
Correspondence. What do these three people do? Just write all the emails?
The Dig Player's Guide by Joe Ashburn. The Dig soundtrack on Angel Records. The Dig novel.
Wow.
The Dig novel audio drama. Oh, yes, really.
Wow, that's fun.
Here's the thanks to all the wives and spouses.
Eternally patient. Congrats. I wonder if they had a baby.
Yeah. I wonder if these are people who worked on the Dig like when in '89 when it started, And by the time they got to like 95, their work wasn't really in the game, but they were like, all right.
Yeah, but there it's giving a tip of the hat to James Pickle. I thought that said Lucy Auntie Wilson, but it's Autry.
Thanks to George and Stevie. The end.
Well, do they really need a very special thanks? Like they were at the beginning, you know what I mean?
I know.
The end.
Okay, I do want to see the bad ending.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no! Oh, it just ended. Okay.
I like that.
Okay, let's load up the bad ending. Night, Turlanus.
Yeah, no special assistance for Randy Georgie. Night, Turlanus. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Maggie dead.
Ender's Shadow. Why do I feel like I might have read that one too? I feel like I read one of them for school and then went back and read another one.
Okay, how do we get to the bad ending, Sam?
I think Sam said you have to go back to when you kill Brink, which is actually before this moment.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can get his crystals.
Yeah, it says after you kill him, you can use the part in the machine to get extra crystals. That's what Sam says.
Okay, I don't remember how far this is back.
All right, it sounds like the writer was not a good person, but...
Okay...
Yes, I think I did. I at least read half of the one from Bean's perspective.
Hopefully the eye is in the machine. If so, we're right about where we want to be. My favorite Orson Scott Card thing is Shadow Complex. He did for a game I really like, a Metroidvania style.
I guess I'll take this with me.
I don't know that he had much to do with the parts of it that I like. It was more of just the game was fun.
Sure.
But yeah, pretty good. Okay, I got the eye.
So now you go back to the machine and make more crystals.
Okay.
That's what I think Sam said earlier.
I wasn't sure how to do that, but I can try it. Got it, okay. Tomb Spire.
So in this version, have you killed Brink yet?
No.
So kill Brink and then stick it back in the machine.
Oh, of course. That would make sense.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I think it's getting better.
I think you're nailing
Brink. I think I know what.
How can you know?
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I'm just a little Brink.
Anything about this? You're not a.
I think it's the alien. Because the half the life crystals. Remember
You.
So Brink when he comes back at the very end of this game, remembers dying like 3 times. That's rough. You need a lot of like counseling.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked your...
Brink, we don't have... You can have it. Maggie,
if you...
Brink.
You won't.
Maggie, get off your phone and help us, Maggie.
She's really just... What is she even doing? There's no one to talk to on it. She's playing that. She's playing that asteroid lander game.
Oh yeah, I can't believe you didn't go back to that more often.
We should have.
Brink. Oh, Maggie, please.
It wasn't Brink. What someone created by. We've. This.
Okay. Beep bop. Oh, Brink's a real dum-dum. We could just put it in and out and make as many of these as we want.
Oh.
I have many crystals.
I have many crystals.
Okay.
Okay. He keeps falling for it, says Sam. Idiot M-E-H.
Robbins. I feel like I'm just what he called me. But
you were trying to...
Right.
We've got to... It's the only...
Well, we've...
Thanks.
Thanks.
For being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down to space and back again.
My hand's cut off. You're a pal and I'm falling down cliffs.
The alien was right. This thing is already... But it's back in place.
If you threw a
the crystals
party,
Brink died for.
invited all the Brinks you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I killed them too and make a new one just for you.
That's nice.
I guess looking at the cliff was foreshadowing? I guess so much. I don't know. We really wanted to find something dramatic down there, yeah.
Seems like something got cut to me.
I feel like I'm just a
It's probably...
Whoops. Okay, I skipped that. Okay.
Oops, she's dead.
Bring her back to life?
Yes. Oh no, we're betraying her wishes. Do it. Goo for you. She gonna be so pissed. Why is her hair different in the close-ups than in the wide shots? Uh-oh.
Oh no! Lo! I begged
Whoa!
you!
Your ding dang brought me back to life. Whoops.
No!
It's unclear whether... Do you think she was trying to commit suicide there, or that was just an accident?
I think she was.
Okay. She did
We
not
have nothing to
enjoy
say.
it.
They didn't record any voiceover for this.
No. The only thing he could say is he can't work those panels. Let's see if it ends. If it changes the ending. Oh, this guy.
That's so funny.
I should have known. That was the inventor's last chance to... I will...
Someone was so excited when they figured out how to make a 3D shape, like, spin
I know,
graphically.
right?
I guess this is the...
All right, let's see if anything different happens.
Friendship is the real test, and I failed.
I hope Maggie writes something about that in her art. Oh, damn it.
guy could get lost here real easy. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we
yeah.
human.
Oh, well, I just saw a stormtrooper in a planet. Am I crazy?
All living minds.
Oh no, I didn't notice.
Perfectly. You
see right there.
At the doorway, human.
Oh no, I think that's a door. Well, I don't know.
You show us all the pathway back to life.
It would make sense
to
if there
reality.
was.
To a place where we will someday die, yes. We will have a life before we die.
Yeah.
Every past and future. I can see them all. But which
that guy's
one
got a
is
little shirt
real?
on. Oh, wait, maybe it's just his... Oh, I guess it's all the tummy colors.
Like the Care Bears.
Go back now, human.
Mm-hmm.
Take me home.
Country road.
I learned this week why cats' tummies are a different color. I'll take it.
Hey, man.
They brought him home.
All I want, now that my friends
I would
are
love
dead,
to see
is to
this
go
old
back
house
to
space
Earth and tell
edition.
the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
I know, Ann.
You knew the way home.
Oh no,
but
he's
I
gonna
know
bring him
all
back
the
and they're
other
both gonna be
paths
so
to
mad at
outer
us.
space.
Wait, don't go back there.
Why does Brink have to be old?
You a gift.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Maggie. Brink.
I guess because he kept doing it
You're
over and
alive
over again.
We were lost, but this being found us and
She's
led us
not
back.
mentioning the grave. Oh!
Maggie. When you died, Man, I'm glad to see you.
I don't know if I'm glad to see you, Boston. You broke your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to go on without you.
But you knew that what the crystals bring back isn't life. It wasn't
The
me.
alien's like, I
it's
feel
you
like
now."
I'm a third wheel here.
Well, yes, it is.
And I'm free of the madness of
And
the
I'm free of the
crystals, too.
madness.
You did it, Lo.
Good job, mostly.
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging, but you opened...
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great...
But we can come back, can't...
You and any... You are a young people. We have much to teach you.
I mean, some of us are young people. Brink's not looking so good.
Yeah, we were younger when we started out.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All
Some
young
of us are
species like
homophobic writers.
But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick up
How reassuring.
the ship, go home.
Telling the people.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
She's still mostly...
Thank you, boss.
It's like, all right, whatever, I guess I'm alive.
She's like, it worked out, but on principle, you're pretty rude.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I mean, I respect it if
I
it
love
culturally, but I don't like it.
I love it. Why don't you like it? He's shaking his little hand.
What? No, the beard brush is what I don't like.
Okay.
He like wipes his beard on him and then he shakes his little hand.
And, you know, it's cultural. Script realities have merged, yeah.
No.
Wow!
25 miles from home, girl. That's what it feels like.
Rescue me! That's the dig for you.
That's the dig, ladies and gentlemen.
That's real cool.
Can we get the house lights up? That was a dig, everybody.
That's my dig. Can we get the... All right, now, everybody, we've had a great time. Before you go, we are doing the Dig Cares. Please donate as much as you can.
The will be diggers out with dig buckets.
Dig buckets. Please put your NASA shovels or anything you can donate. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to finally play that. I put it off forever because it was one of the more serious LucasArts games. It wasn't one of the comedy ones.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun with it. I'm really, really glad I got to play it. I'm glad we got to play it together. Yeah, you had fun?
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was a fun one.
Me too.
I thought that there were some, we got, stuck a couple times, but big picture, I think things sort of flowed to other things. And I didn't feel like we were ever like in the sand in a way where I was like, this game is driving me crazy,
Right. I agree. And I think we also took the right spots to ask for help too, where we were like, okay, this is going to get annoying if we don't ask for help.
Yeah, totally.
So, and the chat was very nice.
And our friends at home are always, really good about being like, well, that's a floor rag, so let's just tell you about it.
Yeah. Lot of fun, guys. If you have an idea for what we should play next, please throw it in the Discord, which you can see below Ashley there. If you, I thought maybe
I remembered which was which. No.
It might be fun to do not now. This is the 2cam.
2cam.
I thought it might be fun to do another Ashley's Choice, Ashley's Retro Roulette.
Oh, yeah, let's do Ashley's Retro Roulette. That's fun.
Okay, maybe we'll do that next week, but still throw in. Yeah, we got a lot of people who want us to do Doki Doki Literature Club. I feel like it would be a lot of us doing voices, so it might be a little overwhelming, but we could take a look at it.
Is it just you read through it? Is that why?
I think it's more of a graphic, more of a visual novel type game. I'm not sure though. I might be wrong. I've never played it.
All right, well, try it out.
Yeah.
Dig was a Violet. I think a couple people suggested it, but shout out to the people who suggested Dig because this was a request.
Violet and a few other people I think requested it. We've not played Maniac Mansion on stream. We could totally play that one. That's another classic LucasArts.
I never played it.
We could play the
I miss Dan saying, now it's the Doug.
Now it's the Doug, yes. The Dig has been dug.
Grunty, did we get hung up in the same place as you do? That's reassuring too.
It is. No, we've not played many of the LucasArts games. We've only really played Fate of Atlantis and the Dig, so more of the two serious-y ones. We've not played Day of the Tentacle. That's one of my favorite LucasArts games of all time. I'd almost want to see if Ashley wanted to try playing that because I think I remember most of the puzzles. But we could also just play through it quickly. I'm sure I'll get caught on some of the puzzles.
Yeah, I would try playing it.
Sam and Max Hit the Road's another favorite. All the Monkey Islands are a favorite. We played a little bit of Monkey Island 1 on the stream before.
Oh, yeah. I played it a bit.
Yeah. And you got pretty far.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
you really can't go wrong. Well, feel free to throw it in the Discord or say here. But maybe we'll do a retro roulette next time. And I'll have to give you either a better list so you can do more random searches.
Oh, yeah, my list was cut off, we realized. It was like only the first 4,000 or something, which is still an insane amount. But you have like 7,000 or something.
Thanks to ExoDOS, yeah, it's more than 7,000 retro games, all quickly and easily playable in DOS. Man, ExoDOS is a great project. Oh, we played the Dig through ExoDOS here, because it was more convenient than the Steam version. So,
oh, cool.
Yeah. So, thanks to ExoDOS. And if you haven't, they have a Patreon, throw them some money.
We got to check the jewelers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
That's right.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
We just dug. We just missed the dig. We dug.
We did both endings of it.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
We're talking about games to play next.
I'm going to have another cookie.
Yeah, let's do that next as like a palate cleanser. We'll do a retro roulette where I'll just pick some out of a hat and we have to play whatever the game is. We found some pretty good ones, including one that became like a long time. We ended up playing all of it because we loved it so much. That mystery felony game.
Yeah, that's currently my most played game in this front end. I guess we played
like 12 hours of it.
Yeah. But you're not on Parsec anymore. But yeah, I'm scrolling through the games.
Oh, sorry, I X'd out.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Game Cat. Happy Friday.
Hi, Game Cat. What if we played random Soldier Boys with a Z?
Fun.
See, this is the kind of fun we could be having.
Oh, there's a previous Mystery Master game.
That's true.
Interesting.
I saw that. Mystery Master Murder by the Dozen. It looks like it's a similar setup.
Is it 2 families who each have 6 kids and they get married?
Oh, I hope so.
So they end up with 12 kids. That's what the remake of Cheaper the Dozen was.
Right.
No, I'm so sorry. That was Yours, Mine, and Ours. The Disney movie Yours, Mine, and Ours.
Well, then what's
Cheaper by the Dozen?
They just have a dozen.
They just have 12 kids. Yeah.
That's a lot of kids.
Yeah. The book is about how the dad is like kind of not a great dad.
Right. The book is he's like sort of a like obsessive like productivity nerd, right?
Yeah, he's like all about efficiency and stuff. But then he dies suddenly, and then they like are like, oh, he actually really loved us.
Yeah,
that's Cheaper by the Dozen.
That's Cheaper by the Dozen.
But then the movie, I think, is happier. It's more zany.
It's just Steve Martin. He's like, don't date my daughter, right?
Yeah, totally. And then Yours, Mine, and Ours is, I think, the one with Rene Russo. I don't know how we ended up talking about this, but we did.
Yeah. All right. Should we call it there?
Let's call it.
All right. Thanks, guys. We will see you next week for some more Trials and Sibulations. Another Retro Roulette.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Now it's Saturday in my time zone.
Yeah, happy Saturday. And we will talk to you later. Oh, that's right, Zach. I remember that. All right.
Oh, right. All right. Happy Friday/Saturday. I hope you all have good snacks and good weeks. And I'll see you in the Discord. And then I'll see you next Friday. Or I guess you'll see me next Friday. But in my imagination, I see you too.
That's right. Night, everybody.
Good night.